How'd you do?
Well, well, well. Is it another Thursday evening stream? I believe it is. Sadly, the follow that came in at the beginning seems to have been a bot account. You'll love to see that. Hello, good evening, everybody. Hello, happy Thursday. It's almost the weekend. How are you all doing? Happy Thursday. Sorry, the wife is... And there we go. Wife was asking me to look at something as I start the stream. That's always reassuring. You know she's not watching me when. All good. Rude. How is everybody doing? I hope everyone has had a wonderful start to the week. It has been very good here. Quiet, obviously, with Alison not being around, but we are definitely having a grand old time. So we are carrying on with the American Airlines Piedmont East Coast tour. We started off on Tuesday, LaGuardia down to DC, and then down here to Raleigh. And tonight we're going to carry on from here. We're going to go from Raleigh over to Atlanta, and then we're finishing the evening off with a quick run down to Fort Lauderdale to button up the stream for the evening. It should be a really fun time. Yeah, we are taking the 321 out once again. We had a horrendous landing down on the ground at DCA, but the good thing is we actually saved it, and we had a very, very, very nice landing over here at Raleigh to finish up the stream on Tuesday. So I was pleased with that. But yeah, we are going to get straight underway here. We've already got the flight planned and everything. So it's just a case of getting us loaded up and out the door, ready to go. So if you are just joining us this evening, hello, good evening, welcome aboard. We are looking forward to both of today's flights. I have yet to like fully configure the aircraft. And let me just go and get the mixer going here so that we can get... There we go. Okay, so I can just get the sounds of the simulator running in the background, and we'll turn the sound of the music down just to have it in the background ready to go. Right, everything else is good. Let me turn the packs off so that we don't get the random pack fault that we always seem to get in this aircraft. Always a fun time. Always seems to happen right as I am getting the aircraft all set up and configured and ready to go. Right, so gens, yep, so all of the upper panel is configured, and we will start to get ourselves in order here. So, Fenix, let's do this thing. Here we go. Your off box is fine. Yep, no, that's absolutely fine. Doors open because we do have the gate attached. And let's go, just make sure everything else is in, and we are going to load. And I always do it fast because I can get this thing up and spinning pretty quickly here. Now, I am going to be a good pilot because we forgot a ton of stuff the other day, so I'm definitely going to go over following some checklists today because we were bad last stream and we weren't following a checklist, and yes, there were some things that I inadvertently forgot because we weren't following checklists. Checklists are always good to follow, I have come to realize, so we're going to do that. Right, before we go into anything else, let's go ahead and initialize the flight plan for today and get ourselves up and spinning here. So there we go. How's everybody doing, though? I hope you're having a wonderful day, evening, getting all ready for the weekend here. It has been unbelievably cold here, hasn't it? Very cold. So he's been a little bit stir crazy, staying in the house for as long as we have. But it's been nice, right? Staying with your dear old dad. Has it been nice? I think it's been nice for him. He seems to have enjoyed it. But I think a lovely walk, just the two of us, is going to be definitely something that will be happening on the weekend. So yeah, we're going to go out on Sunday when the weather has warmed up quite nicely here. Let's unload the old flight, get the new one in. And if anyone is confused or wants to see what I am doing in the background here, you guys are more than welcome to ask questions. If I am going too quickly, I'm always happy. There we go. Has that brought that up already? It has. Look at that. Amazing. Check you out. Cool. Amazing. I don't think... Yeah, we got Atlanta's online. It looks like Jacksonville, but nothing in South Florida. So we might have a little bit of ATC. A little teeny tiny bit of ATC. Nothing guaranteed, of course, but as is the way with most of these things. Right, let's go ahead and get on the way here. Change. I wish this would just save and default memorizing all of this. Right, American Airlines 1406 Raleigh-Durham to Atlanta, the 321. Here, the cost index today of 30 with a max estimated takeoff of 72.7 and a zero fuel of 65.6. So that's all in there ready to go. A block fuel of 7.3 tons today. That is all set and ready. Average wind component, we're expecting 246 at 136. So yeah. We are going to be struggling with a bit of a headwind here. I think the jet stream is doing some very, very strange things to the upper atmosphere, and we're going to get some very, very peculiar weather on our way in and out today. So if it's a slightly longer flight to Atlanta, understand that it's not me. It's not the airplane, it's the winds. The winds are absolutely horrendous. Absolutely, utterly horrendous. So let's go ahead and start finalizing the setup here, and our cruise out 360 today. So that's absolutely perfect, because I think it's just over an hour flight today, and we're trying to get up and out of these crazy wind conditions as we get out of here as well. Right, so Atsu, we'll get the AOC pulled up and received messages, and we'll pull the first load sheet. Oops. There we go. So zero fuel weight today is 65.6. 65.6. And the 0 CG is going to be 27.6 to 7.6. That goes in there. And then the block fuel is 7.1. So fuel on board, fuel on board is 7.1. And yeah, so I believe that's going to be 7, is going to be the 7 goes in there. Why is this not? There we go. 65.7 and 7. 30. What did I say? 30 point. No, 27.6. 27.6. You go in there. That's fine. Did it? Why is it doing that? 65.7. And then 27. Oops. 27.6. Right, there we go. 65.27.6. There we go. Right. Rest of the top of the box is good. And then we are going to go into the flight plan. And there we go. Perfect. So we got the first discontinuity on that side, except the first load sheet. And we got the flight plan in here. So it looks like the winds over here at Raleigh. So we will go and switch over to the weather page. For those of you who are here and just arriving, good evening. Hello and welcome aboard. I hope you're all very well indeed this evening. Right, so it looks like weather down on the ground at Raleigh. Winds right now are out of the west. Really smooth, actually. It's barely anything. 270 at 3 knots with 10 statute miles of visibility. So they are there, good to go. It looks like overcast, 2500, 02 degrees, minus 11 is the dew point. 1 second. Stop it. Sorry, Brew is biting his nails. He shouldn't be, and he knows it. Right. Altimeter 3022. And yeah, looks like that is all of the information that we have over there. Right. ATIS information at Raleigh is information whiskey is current down there. So it looks like simultaneous dependent and converging, dependent and converging approaches in use. Interesting. I've not seen that written before. Expect visual approach runway 23 left right. What about departures? That is departures. Here we go. 23 left, 23 right, and 32. So yeah, very, very easy one out of here. 2 3s and 3-2. So 3-2 obviously is unbelievably short, so we're not going to worry about that. It's obviously, this is active because of the winds. That's why there's converging arrivals coming in for runway 32. So absolutely fine. We're going to pretty much ignore that. So we are going to, since we're right here on the other side of runway 23, we arrived on runway 5 left on Tuesday. When was it? I streamed Monday. So 23 right is going to be what our expect arrival is. Departure. So really, really easy taxi in and out of here. And let me go ahead and get V-Pilot up and spinning as well while we're at it. So we'll go ahead and set that up as well. We'll expect the departure off of 23 left. Right, just double check. No, sorry, 23 right. 23 right. And then it looks like they want us on the Shepherd 4 RNAV. So let's just double check here. 23 right standard or lower than standard if authorized with a minimum climb of 240 and per nautical mile to 2,100 and top of climb 6,000 there. So initial climb on radar vectors to Qatar, which is right over here. And then basically on depicted route, Shepherd maintains 6 until cleared filed altitude within 10 minutes. So perfect. Shepherd 4, that's going to go in there. Insert that. And then we're going to have that manual. So we'll probably end up doing runway heading. Dash dot 6,000 is the initial. And 3002 is that altimeter. Sorry, 3022. So 3022 once, twice, 3 times. That's in there. Flight directives are on, and we are looking all good there. Right, that's all in there. Performance is the next thing now that we know which runway we're getting off of. So 23, we're not doing 23 left. We're going to do 23 right. And we can go ahead and connect there. Perfect. So the only thing I need to do now is just make sure that our flight plan is filed. So I will do that right now. Easy mode. And then we will get that done there. Perfect. Auto ATC has been received. We are good to go on that side as well. Right, so 23 right, dry conditions is looking really good, like I said. And the winds 270 at 3, temperature 2 degrees and 3022. And here we go. And I'm just going to do it the lazy way and just send it straight to the MCDU. And then it's expecting a flap 2 for the optimize. So let me just recalculate that. 148, 153, 156, and then it's up 0.1. Cool. Amazing. So that's all good to go there. All of that stuff is good. 148 up +1. And then that should have us loaded and ready to go. So 259 boarded 15753. Perfect. We are almost ready to go here. Right, let's run the pre-flights. Right, let's do a couple of things here. GS, clear that. And 3677. 3677. And we will tune CTAF for KRDU. .ctaf KRDU. Perfect. 127450. So we'll flop onto Unicom on that side. 122.8, and then it's going to be 127450. And then that is all of that configured, ready for our checklists to be complete. Pre-flights, predicted wind chill spoilers, engine select, masters, thrust levers, closed. Transponder mode is on standby right now. We'll change that here in a second. And gear lever and wipers are all set and good to go. Bats are on. External power. This is all the cockpit prep stuff. So anti-ice off, air conditioning, ACU brakes and are checked and confirmed. ECAM status is cleared. So we don't have any ECAM memos or anything like that. So we're good to go there. Radio panel is configured and set up. Baro is 3022. EFIS is on, well, we don't need constraints, ARC or 10. So we're good to go there. And before starts, windows and doors, let's go ahead and select with GSX to do a pushback and departure. And no, we're not going to do de-icing. And we certainly will. APU is on and APU bleeds on. MCDU is currently set up. Squawk is going to be set, so we will go ahead and set that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Perfect. Excellent. And we are squawking mode Charlie. External power is disconnected, and seatbelt signs are now on. Perfect. So, seatbelts, thrust levels are idle, fuel quantity is checked, 7.02, and data is now received. Transponder is on, beacon light is on, engine mode selector is now in ignition, and parking brake is currently as required. Request pushback and start before start checklist is complete. Perfect. Feeling low. Right, and I'm going to go ahead and pause the alerts for departure. Cool, alerts are paused. We are good to go there. And the sound of the sim is going up. Amazing. Looking good. Excellent. Good stuff. Cool. Right, we are looking good, and we are going to want the tail out to the right, nose to the left. And yep, I always forget that. It's going to go into there. There we go. And Raleigh traffic, American 1406, pushing back and taxiing to runway 23 right. American, Raleigh. Wow, that was special. That was a bit of a special call. Right, where are we going? GSX. We're on a magical mystery tour again. Right, engine number 2 is in start. I was like, where the heck are we going, GSX? We're on all kinds of a magical mystery tour here. Like, what the heck?
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closely.
There we go.
About to demonstrate the safety features aboard.
Listen to the sounds of those engines. Absolutely glorious, just the way we like to see it. Cool. Hello? What's going on there? Sound of the Sims? Sounds of the Sim or doing sounds of the Sim? I don't know. What the heck's going on there? All good. All good. All good. Very good. Excellent. Yeah, so we are rocking and rolling here. And we have engine number 2. There it goes. 50-ish, 5%. The other thing we got to remember is that we got to turn the packs over as well. Right, very good. Right, there goes 1. Here we go, N2 rising on the other side. And do I have share X on? Do now. Perfect. Yep, perfect. So parking brake is set. Right, there we go. There's share X, perfect. Right, 25 points. There it goes. Quickly climbing on the M2. Right, while that's going, we'll go flap 1.
Unlocking gear.
Perfect. And arm that. And that. All right, off the start checklist. We have parking brake is now set. Engine mode selector is now, we can switch it. There it goes.
Bypass pin removed.
Normal. And we'll go ahead and pop the packs on now as well.
Is clear.
Cool. Amazing. Okay, so APU is now off. Auto brake is set to max. Flight controls are checked. Let's do a quick controls check. Free left, free right, down, up, full left, full right. Flight controls free and clear. Spoilers are on, flaps are set to 1, and pitch trim is set up 1. There you go, up 0.1. Rudder trim is 0, anti-ice as required. We are currently not in icing conditions, so we're looking good. And flight instruments are checked. Off start checklist complete. And then on the run, we will do the taxi checklist. We will do lights. There, perfect. And then strobes also, and takeoff config now, perfect. And taxi checklist is now complete as well. So we are on to the before takeoff checks. Cool, amazing. Let me just pop onto there. Beautiful. Right. Raleigh traffic, American. Raleigh traffic, American 14 is 06 taxiing for runway 23 right via Bravo. And parking brake released. Right, brake check. Brakes are checked. Looking good. Right, let's do this thing. Oh, I'm so much happier now that the control settings are good on this thing. When all of the control issues I was experiencing were happening, I was so pissed off with the way that it was configured. I was like, why? How is it so difficult? It just didn't make any sense. Very good. Right, flight plan is filed, and there is the cabin ready. There's the ding, and let's just double check with the Lancer that we've got our flight rolling. There we go, and we'll add the flight plan from SimBrief. Cool, amazing. So that is now running as well. Very good. Okay, right. Takeoff config is normal. We got that company message for the final load sheet, which we'll just quickly check here while we're on the roll. There you go. Perfect. All right. So company message is going to be in there, in AOC. AOC menu, come on. You are just not happy with me, are you? AOC menu. And received messages, load sheet. And perfect, it's the exact same. Cool, amazing. You'll love to see it. Love, love, love when a plan comes together. Cool. Amazing. Right, straight out departure here. We're going to fly on a heading to get on out of here. And the heading out of here is 234. So we'll go ahead and plug to why don't we depart for 240 is going to be our initial heading. So we'll do 240 for the initial heading there. Very good. Very, very good. Right, so it should be this turn right here will get us right to the very end of the runway. We got all the lights on and ready to roll. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Easy now. Right, cabin crew is, yep, they've called and visor camera ready. Brake temps are checked, brake fans are off, we don't have any on this plane. Engine mode lights are as required, is norm right now. Packs as required, and weather radar as required. Predictive wind shear is in also, and TCAS is, DARA. Exterior lights and ECAM memo blue before takeoff checklist complete. Right, spin the nose around. Cool, brilliant. We'll just get this there. Very good. Right. Let's get the lights all configured for departure. Wings, strobes, and navs. And Raleigh traffic. American 1406, runway 23, right, taking off, heading 240 on the Shepherd for Raleigh. Cool, amazing. This is looking good. Dash dot. We'll get that heading 240 in before departure. Ugh. Why is it that they haven't fixed that texture map? Come on, Flight Sim. The rest of the textures don't look too bad. It's just that one is horrendously bad. Right, 240. Got so much runway, it's silly here. There we go. 240. Right, before we slide off the runway there. Right. Speed. Dash dot. Speed out. 50% power. Right. Man flex 54 SRS. Also thrust. Alright, airspeed's alive, 80 knots. There's 100. Nice and light, so we are flying down the runway. Got a little bit of that crosswind, but it's like barely anything. It's 3 knots. V1, rotate. Oh, she is ready to fly today. Right, positive rate of climb, gear up. Looking absolutely beautiful. There is the nose. And heading, please. There we go, 240. There we go, right, 240. Thrust, climb. There's 180 knots, so we'll keep flaps in. So while we get through S speed, it's going to be a little bit bumpy out of here today. Obviously, the weather is a little on the gnarly side. Only a little bit. So we are absolutely looking fine. Right, there goes S speed. Since we pass through S, we're going to go flaps up, 200 knots. And we'll accelerate up to 220 knots. Before the climb is 6,000. And we'll go ahead and plug in 360 for the climb all the way. And give that to the airplane. Right, so we are good to go there. Let's go ahead and take that direct now to Qatar. And we'll insert that direct. There's the, it said 4100, but we'll go ahead and take that direct now. And Raleigh traffic, American 1406, heading to direct Qatar, 5300 lost call, over to Unicom. Cool, amazing, we're on Unicom. All right, and off takeoff checklist, gear is rotated, engine modes lights norm, spoilers disarmed. Auto brake is off, and thrust is in climb mode. Flaps are retracted. Packs on. Anti-ice as required. No visual icing at the moment, and exterior nose and runway turnoffs are off. All right, after takeoff checklist complete. Climb checks. It's just borrowed standard, and there's a Digi. Hello, Digi! How are you? How are you? And we'll go ahead and unpause the alerts for departure. There we go. How are you, Digi? I had an idea the other day that you would be braining. Oh, your brain be braining? My brain be braining today. My brain be absolutely braining. Just wrap work. Oh my goodness. Late one for you. Late one for you. Yeah, no, my brain is definitely braining today. It's been super duper busy. There we go. Look at that. Past the first layer of clouds there at 2000 already. Taking the old 321 Piedmont livery out for a spin today. So that's always a good time. How are you doing though, Digi? How was work? Hope it went well. Like I said, here on my side, work was very, very, very busy indeed. But it was good, like good busy, but still like, yeah, my brain kind of hurts. No, I had a phenomenal idea. So do you remember back in the day? I don't know if you I'm trying to remember if you were around for this. I genuinely don't remember. Were you around when I was streaming Age of Empires by chance? I don't remember if you were or not. Work was challenging, but you don't build muscles doing the easy stuff unless, yeah, exactly, unless it's no. Okay. I did used to do quite a bit of streaming for Age of Empires content, and it was quite entertaining, and I had a very funny idea around that as a reference. And if you are a fan of Age of Empires, you would appreciate it. So that's coming very soon. I had the idea the other day. It's going to take me a little bit to implement, but let's just say that when I do, it's going to be very, very, very funny. Very, very funny. So I finally bit the apple and called the other system streaming. Getting a cat, very nice. To do, oh, dude, that's epic. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that will be so much fun. Hey, it's V. What's going on, V? How you doing? Good evening, sir. How are you? How are things? Yeah, I am good. I'm good today. Yeah, things have been very busy at work. Sorry, Allison is having me look at a book here that she has asked me to review for her reading edification. She is having me review Starling House by Alex E. Harrow. She's getting into fantasy books. So she wants my opinion. V claimed the first officer spot before even checking in for today's stream. It's all about priorities, right? It's all priorities here. Everyone knows what the priorities are. It's get the first officer spot and then claim the check-in. It's great. I love that. How are you guys though? How's everything this evening with you both? How are things on the other side of the pond there, V? All good? Let's see. Okay. Right, I'm just trying to see. Okay, in Kentucky, remarkable. Ooh, okay. All she left behind was dark rumors and her home. Everyone agrees that it's best to ignore the uncanny mansion and its misanthropic air. Misanthropic air. Very good. Yeah, this seems like something that she would enjoy. All right, let me respond to her real quick. That sounds like a fun one too. That way she won't get upset with me. Oops. That way she won't get upset that I haven't reviewed the books. And we'll pull standard there. Cool, amazing, good stuff. Is that? No. I was gonna say, is that icing conditions? But I think we're a little ways away from icing. It looks like we're going to be entering into... Ooh, Atlanta and Jax have come online for us. That is always pleasing. Wait, why did it log a landing? I'm confused. Was that seriously... It seriously logged a landing from GSX? I love GSX. I freaking love GSX, guys. I love it. Genuinely, utterly amazing. Oh, you love to see it. Oh dear. Right, we're going to be getting into some air traffic here in the not too distant future, so I'm going to be just keeping an eye on VPilot as we get organized. Whoopsie daisy, I'm dragging the chat around by inadvertently clicking in the wrong spot. But that's going to be amazing, though, Digi. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with that, genuinely. I think it's going to be really cool to see, like, kind of the old school PC streaming and what you do with it. Because, like, your streams and your passion around, like, classic computing is amazing. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. Absolutely looking forward to seeing that. Right, we're already 22,000 feet here. So that's super exciting. Right, all of the rest of the cockpit setup is all good here. We'll just sit into the cruise one. And yeah, basically we'll get all of this and we'll start doing the descent checklist. So we are good on the checklist front for now. And we are all set on the first leg here. It's about an hour flight. We'd like to see what modern aviation is doing for us. You can't make this stuff up, guys. You can't make this stuff up. Well, I did hear that it ran Windows, so bless the A350, man. I mean, if you can dream it, you can do it, I guess. If you can dream it, you can do it. I mean, if that isn't the pinnacle of that, I don't know what is. All right, we got to contact me 13295 975. Right, 132,975. I love that. That is absolutely incredible. You know, that almost makes me wonder if they're going to run an instance of Windows. What is it? Windows 8 on in the INI 350. Right, so we are on Atlanta Center 132,975.
Center American 1988 passing 8,000 for 360.
American 1988, Atlanta climb maintain, flight 360, correct Bosby, delete speed restriction.
All right, let's see.
Bosby, no restriction, American 1988.
All right. And Atlanta, good evening. American 1406, flight level 250, climbing for 360, just to the south of Bisco.
1406, Atlanta Center, roger.
Cool, amazing, good stuff. You'll love to see it. Cool, amazing. Right, and we can pick up, yeah, we will be able to pick up Atlanta here in the not too distant future as well. Don't think that was a 350. It certainly looked like it, was it not? Mark was too slow. Hey, listen, the jet stream has been pretty ridiculous this week. So anything is possible. Anything is possible. Right, it looks like we are going to be on the Aussie one, which is one of my very favorite arrivals into Atlanta, but we'll pick up the expect and all of that stuff as we get a little bit closer here. Once we get halfway in between Shepherd and Levy, we will start to plug the arrival. Maybe the 39. No, it didn't look like the 190, but or is that, unless that's an ATR? No, it can't be. Or maybe it is the Embraer.
2340, flight level 340.
Huh.
American 2340, Atlanta Center, roger.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. I cannot tell, but that is pretty freaking hilarious regardless. Pretty funny regardless, right? There's a bunch of stuff running on my desktop that I'm just quickly closing out because I don't need it. Discord, you guys are all here, so the Discord is doing Discord things. Very good. Very good. I'm just keeping an eye on the tracking information for the flight today. There it goes. Perfect. Nice. Shepherd, Levi. Whichever one it is. Anyway, it says we will be arriving in Atlanta in about 40 minutes from now. 40 minutes from now. So nice and quick flight on this side. And it looks like Jacksonville is going to be online on the other side of it. Oh, just kidding. Jacksonville is now offline. Well, we tried. Maybe we'll get some Florida ATC here for the remainder of the flight. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm very trying here for you. It's do it for you. Very good. Right, we're in great shape. Okie dokie. Yep, so we are just cruising right along now. Let's see. I'm just doing some quick checking in on the progress of the flight today. Baby. Bum, bum, bum.
American 823 message center is offline, frequency change route.
I'm trying to think who this is who's doing ATC. It is, yeah.
American 823 message center is offline, frequency change approved.
Don't recognize the voice, so don't know who it is over at Atlanta. Very, very nice. Cool. Amazing. Yep, I'm very happy. We're in good shape. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Amazing. Cool.
Hello,
Right.
447 Atlanta Center, see
Cool.
447 on the ground at Kilo
Okay, so we are, 310, cruising 360 over to Atlanta.
Clear to the hotel.
And we should be Aussie 1, so what I'm probably going to do is plug
Directors, Liberty, Vortex, and direct, maintain 7,000, departure district, and C squawk 2264.
the Aussie 1, and then Levy is going to be our arrival point. So I can go ahead and insert this now. We'll select the track heading for now, and we'll insert that, and then we'll give it back to the airplane. Cool.
Read back correct, hold for release. Blue Streak 5441, I want to center, turn left heading 270, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Perfect. Right, amazing. So what I'm going to do here real quick, guys, is I'm just going to get organized with Atlanta and just open up the charts and information for them. And that's all the terminal information, arrivals, ATC. Oh, it's not giving you anything, is it? So it looks like that's him. Here we go. Right, so arrival is 26 right, 26 left, and 28. So 28, 26... 27 left here and 26 right. So that's probably 26 right is probably the cargo ramp, I would imagine. Yeah, because FedEx is on that side and anyone on this side of the terminal, which is mostly the Delta stuff. So I am expecting that we'll probably be on runway 27 right for our arrival in. So I'm going to expect 27 right for our arrival, but I will be happy to make that change as and when we need to. Cool, amazing. Right, we do not have that long now. Looks like it is going to be 219 miles. For an arrival at 1925, which is 40-ish minutes from now. But here's the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Our ground speed is disgusting. Absolutely terrible ground speed. And that is everything to do with how flipping strong the winds are. The jet stream is doing horrific things this week. It is quite funny how strong the jet stream has been. But there we go. So we are now, yeah, like I said, so according to this, we're like 45 minutes away, but with their winds the way they are, yeah, I don't know. It says our true airspeed is 460, but our ground speed is 305 knots. So yeah, it's going to be just under an hour, so like 40-ish minutes. So, but of course, it will probably improve as we descend out of the jet stream and get to the lower flight levels here. Coffee time. I wish. No, it is not coffee time for me. I got to get some sleep. Because if I don't sleep good tonight, I'm going to have a hell of a time waking up in the morning. And I've got a relatively important meeting first thing. And then the rest of the day, I've got to do like document conversion stuff. So it's going to be one of those Fridays where I'm going to be like in full focus time, which is great because like I can set my like in-office status is like focus mode and everyone will leave me alone, which for the most part people do. The only thing I am expecting is one piece of news to come down from my direct report. And then once I get that, I will be off to the races. But of course, you know how it goes. So I don't anticipate that I will get that news tomorrow. But if I do, amazing. If I don't, it is what it is. The work things, right? Right, should we send Allison a picture of this dog? This dog. This dog. Look at this dog, chat. Look at this dog, chat. Look at him. He's so cute. But you're a pain in the butt. Right. I think when we get down to Atlanta, I'm going to go fill up some water. I do not recognize who this guy on ATC is, but he's obviously like... Yeah, I have absolutely no idea who it is. Atlanta! Yeah, literally, that's Atlanta for you. Utterly brilliant.
Not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, advise Atlanta Center. No later than 10 minutes of your intentions on this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Clear for takeoff runway heading with full airborne 447.
Interesting. That's one thing I do want to do.
American 1334 to set and maintain 4000.
All right, cool.
American 1334.
So one thing I do want to do next week is do some Vision Jet ops, because we haven't done anything in the Vision Jet, and I am like itching to do some stuff in a small jet, especially on that sim, because I just think it will be really fun. There's some like really cool operations that people are doing and things like the A400. Does it take vision? It does take a little bit of vision. You know, I have discovered that it does take a very unique vision for the Vision Jet. I know. I love the dad jokes. You keep those dad jokes coming all day long, Digi. You do not let them go, please. Very good. Very, very flipping good. Yeah, I don't know what it is tonight. Like, I made an amazing dinner. They're apparent? Yeah, they are. They are apparent. So, I made the most phenomenal dinner tonight, guys. Look at that. That's my dinner. I made chicken schnitzel with red potatoes and broccoli, and it was absolutely delicious. Delicious. Look at that. Look at that amazing chicken. So yeah, it was absolutely amazing. One sheet chicken, potatoes and broccoli. But yeah, I don't know what it is tonight. I think it's a combination of like working, very, very busy week this week. But I am like, but it's all good. I'm going to pursue, because I'm really, really, really looking forward to this weekend. I'm blasted. Interview tomorrow? Really? Well, all the best of luck. Well, you don't know until you try, right? Isn't that the way it goes? You don't know until you try? You don't know until you try. So, best of luck to you. I hope it goes well, though. I really, really hope it goes well for you. What is this? What is with the flipping? What is with the ads on here tonight? The ads have been all over the shop. Are you guys getting a lot of ads, or is it just me from what I can see?
30 miles south of Charlotte. Quit right, Liberty Club maintain 7,000. The short altimeter is 3026.
Direct Liberty maintain 7,000.
And it still looks like we've got Yeah, so we're cruising now, and it looks like we've got absolutely no ATC getting out of Atlanta. Pink! No traffic getting out of Atlanta, which is such a shame. It is such a freaking shame. No, I don't know either. There's a lot of things that I don't know. I am what they call clueless, folks. Utterly bloody clueless. But that's okay. That's what you come to stream for, isn't it? Is my cluelessness. You come here for the experience. Or at least that's what you always tell me. That's what you folks tell me. You come here for the experience and the check-ins to, you know, try and get the maximum number of streams for the gamba. Because, you know, you want to hit the gamba. You want to hit the gamba, folks. I know it. You don't come here for anything else. I know why you're here. I know the reason. Bump. God dear me. We are like... Chat, is it just me, or are we like... absolutely dragging this flight? Sorry, pardon the volume there. Pardon the old volume there. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, just look at this. What is this ground speed? What is happening? I hate it here, chat. Sometimes it feels like what is going on?
1334, we have the airfield.
We're slowing down. How?
Clear visual 36.
How?
1334.
Oh my lord. Terrible. Right, 3. I was gonna say he's not landing Atlanta. Speaking of, though, I don't know how many people are actually flying into Atlanta tonight. It looks like only one arrival. Well, no. Okay, according to this, there's 12 arrivals. So the arrivals coming in en route, it looks like 11 minutes, 13 minutes, half an hour. Headwinds be like headache winds. Yeah, tell me about it. Look, we're slowing down. What the frig? What the frig? Thank God we're flying south after this. We're flying freaking south after this. All right, where is the traffic? It just popped up on TCAS. Where are you? Are we in what are we in? Are we in icing conditions or is it too cold? No, we're outside of icing. Classic South Africa winds. I know, right? Like what the heck? What in the world? We're gonna be hovering here. What the actual? Oh my lord. That is insane. That is actually crazy. Yeah, so we've got traffic. Oh, they're kind of like 15 miles ahead. Oh, yay! Jacksonville's just come back. We have Jacksonville. Woo! Finally. Yeah, so it says our arrival time is in 31 minutes. We're going to have to wait and see on that one. Jacksonville 5, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles westbound. That's a CRJ 50350.
Roger, we are looking for the traffic. We have them on TCAS. Right. We will keep an eye out. I think they're heading just a slightly different direction as us anyway. Do you have the possibility to climb and descend out of the winds? No. Do you want to see what windy looks like right now? It's ridiculous. Yeah, well, I should have thought a little bit more carefully about the flight today, but it's totally fine. We're we're flying through. Hang on, where are we at? Altitude. Here we go. So we're flight level 340. This is pretty much the closest. Yeah. This is what we're flying through. So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the current winds are doing stupid things. Absolutely stupid things. So where is the reported winds? Here we go. So these are ground winds. We won. I've forgotten what the thing is, but anyway. So this is 340. This is 300. 240. And that's finally 14,000 feet. Yeah. 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 62 knots. Yeah. Report the winds. Oh, I don't need to report the winds. The winds are like, yeah. So here, look. Yeah. 144. 145. 145 southwest.
American 1406, this set of maintain flight level 240.
Down 240, American 1406. Perfect. We are on the descent. Right, 240. There we go, and we'll do constraint, landing system. Constraint, landing system. There we go. Thank you.
Hello, flight deck. It's me, Janet. Have you checked in for your flight today? Join Empire Air Miles reward program today by spending one channel point to
utterly
redeem.
ridiculous.
Check in. In just 10 streams, you will have the chance to
do
spin
is
to
this.
win from our merch store, shop.britondc.com.
Cool. Thank you very much, V. Yep, so that is correct. If you are just joining us here for the very first time, we do have a wonderful little check-in system here on the stream. It is, yeah, line 0. You gotta love it. You gotta love line 0. We do have a check-in system, so if you haven't done so already, use one channel point to redeem your check-in for today's flight. Any T redeems? I mean, you know, nothing outside the usual, right? nothing outside the usual in these parts. You know how it goes. Lost souls swimming in a fishbowl. But there we go. We are on the descent. Here we go. There's Levy.
American 1334, contact ground 19er.
Ground point 9, American
Cool.
1334.
Amazing. So one thing I was going to take a quick peek at on the radar scope was just to see, as we get a little bit closer to Atlanta, what everybody is doing. Cool. Amazing. Yeah, so he was actually waiting to clear us a little bit further down for that traffic to clear off out the way, which it did. Still in withdrawals from your trip to Alaska from 2023. Really? Allison and I have been talking about when and whether we want to go back to Vancouver. Vancouver for us was that trip. Like, we went for a job thing for me. So we went we went to Vancouver. I was working a conference, and we both had like a little bit of time before the show and after the show to kind of explore the city. And you always like, and I had the same experience when I went to Omaha recently, and I've come to the conclusion, like, never, ever, ever judge a place by its name and or reputation. Just experience it for yourself. Like, I have a little list of places that I've been to, that I've had personal experience that I've really enjoyed traveling to. And of course, top of that list, where, you know, unexpectedly had an absolutely phenomenal time and really enjoyed it. was Vancouver. I absolutely goddamn loved our Vancouver trip. It was, despite working, it was still one of the most fun and rewarding trips that we have ever done to date. And as this is, we'll continue. We will continue this, but we've got things to do in the flight deck. Anyway, so initialization page. We're gonna go ahead and. Did I not enter the cruise information? Oops. We're gonna breeze past the fact that I didn't. We're just gonna glaze over the fact that I didn't do that, chat. Okay, so y'all ignore what I did there. Right, approach runway 26 right, visual 27 left, and visual approach runway 28. Absolutely fantastic. So 3029.
3030.
Perfect. So 3029 in there. Outside air temperature is 02, so just as cold down on the ground in Atlanta. And the baro for the go around is going to be on any of the runways here because they're basically all the same. So I said 27 right was what we're going to be expecting, but it looks like they've actually switched.
Cross Aussie at maintain 12000 at 250 knots, CLN altimeter 3029.
At Aussie 12,000 and 3029 on the altimeter, American 1406.
American 1406 cross Aussie at maintain 12000 at 250 knots.
2. Sorry, could you repeat that one more time? My brain is braining today.
Cross Aussie at and maintain 12000 at 250 knots.
12,000 feet at 250 knots, American 1406. Yeah, brain is braining. Amazing. I love my brain. My brain, right, 12,000 and 250. Aussie, where'd you go? Aussie? I know, I just saw you. There it is. There we go, perfect. And insert. There we go, perfect. 2 steep path. We're just going to go ahead and yank that in. That is absolutely fine because, yeah, we're just going to absolutely yank it down now. We'll do, we'll do open descent and 12,000 and we'll pull that 3029. Cool, amazing. Okay, right. So, yeah, see what's happening here is we're going to accelerate our way down. There he is. There is Billy. Hello. I was wondering where you were this evening. How are you? How are you and Rachel? Are you feeling better?
Thank you for being a loyal Empire Air Miles Rewards member. You have flown 19 times. 19 times. And guess what? The gambit is not in your favor today, I'm afraid. Sorry, Billy.
1371 contact.
Right.
35.902.
Descent checklist. MCDU. We have reviewed the all of this. We are looking good. So I'm just going to go ahead and once we get to 240, we're gonna. You know what? We are. That is a rather aggressive descent path. Can we chill out on the descent path, please? We do not need to be quite that aggressive on the descent here. Right. Okay, 3,000 feet a minute is more than enough for us to carry on there. Right, there's Aussie. Cool, amazing. And we're going to go ahead and clear the 2 steep path. Absolutely fine. Oh my god, Billy, you scared the crap out of me. 100-bit cheer, you absolute legend. Thank you. Right, TCAS is set to below approach briefing. We've done it. and anti-ice is as required. We've actually got a slightly lower flight level clearance overhead Aussie, so that's 12,000 feet at 250 knots.
078 contact 1 approach 133.47.
Oh, and approach is online too. Right, and we've got below 10,000 feet, so we don't even have to worry about that. Right, I'm going to go ahead and actually pause the alerts early because we're going to get a little bit busy over here. So I want to preemptively pause. Got to keep you on your toes. Well, we're descending onto like one of the most ridiculous approaches. So I got to keep my toes on, and there is Anthony. Hello, Anthony.
Midnight_studios_.
You got to get your air miles. You got to get your air miles in.
You have flown 14 times.
14 times. Is the gambit in your favor?
Thank you for noticing, though.
Fan-flipping-tastic. Amazing. I love you both. Right. 300 knots. Yeah, so we are going to ease out on that ridiculous descent path there. Right, we have, let's see, how many miles to run until Aussie? So we've got 60 miles to run. Oh, God, we are like... Yeah, we're doing absolutely fine. So I'm going to go ahead and switch to a managed descent so we can ease up here. Because we were a little bit... Yes, it is not rigged, you two. You hate vector arrivals, though? You know, I'm indifferent. I like being kept busy on the approach. I do like being kept a little bit busy on the approach. So I don't necessarily mind being kept as busy. But the views out the window are nice this evening. I am looking forward to turning south and getting the hell out of these winds, because these winds this evening have been stupid. Like, utterly, utterly, utterly stupid. If you guys have been with us for a little while, you will know. You will have known, you would have seen that we have been fighting the most ridiculous, stupid winds this evening.
Atlanta Center, Frontier 286.
So, yeah, we were fighting 145 knot winds. I would say it's less fuel efficient. Oh, you don't do vector approaches for their efficiency. That's silly. You don't do that for efficiency. Come on. Very good. Cool. Amazing. Yeah, so Aussie over here, we're going to be at and maintain 12,000. It's hard to judge an efficient idle descent. No, that's true. It can be. It definitely can be.
Turn right heading 025 on 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Right 025, 26, correction 36 right, clear for takeoff.
And did I hear correctly that approach is online as well? I did hear that approach is online.
Greensboro, altimeter 3022.
So 133 475 is going to be the frequency that we're going to be needing. Yeah, no, I agree. It is definitely difficult to judge the arrival path. Definitely is a little bit more challenging, but I kind of like the challenge. And especially if traffic is going to be a little bit on the busy side of things, which it seems to be, then it makes it more exciting for me, at least. Vectors also make the route shorter. Depends, though. Sometimes you get routed all over the place. Like, I've been absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed by the most ridiculous. Over to 133475 for Atlanta. Approach American 1406. We'll see you in a little bit. Thanks. All right. 133 475. See, I told you guys. 475. There we go. Right. 133 475. Lander approach. Good evening. American 1406 flight level 15,000 feet, descending for 12,000 feet, 250 knots at Aussie.
American 1406, one approach, altimeter 3029, information Alpha is current, expect visual approach 26 right.
Sorry, can you repeat the expect? And we have Alpha on board.
26 right, visual approach 26 right, American 1406.
Visual approach for 26 right, American 1406, thanks. Yep, easy.
564 heavy,
And see, watch how easy it is to switch this in the flight plan now. Watch how easy it is. We just go 26 right. Boom. There's levy. There's everything else. So we literally just go bosh. And
at 3000 has you in sight. I'll maintain a visual.
Perfect. And there we go. Perfect.
564 heavy to airport, 2 o'clock, 2 miles.
Absolutely amazing. No! No! Don't you dare execute! No, I will. We're cheating. We're cheating. Listen, we can still take it visual.
Endeavor 5374, runway 27 left.
We can be cheeky and still plug it in. Listen, it's a guide. It's a guide. Yes, there are still waypoints we have to cross, which is why. So that's yeah. Yep. Have you flown the Atlanta approach plate before? The Aussie one arrival is extremely specific. So when you're coming off of Posey on the other side of Aussie here, depending on the arrival you're coming in from, you will change your. Stop calling me a cheater! It's because of this. The approach is still flown. You just do the arrival visually, aka you fly by your eyes because it's so clear out. You don't need the instrument approach. It's because of the weather conditions. Don't you dare come at me on that. Listen, you lot. I may be incompetent at times, but I know what I'm talking about here. You still fly the approach, chat.
64 heavy, runway 26 right, little in.
Oh dear. You should know. I have no idea. Yeah, listen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's because you guys are just very, very used to the fact that I fly on the instruments like all the time. So this is like the one and only time where I'm not flying on the instruments. Yeah, it is recommended. Yeah, exactly. It's because you always have a backup system, right? If something were to go pear-shaped, if something were to happen, you have it plugged in just in case. That's what it's there for. I can take it visual whenever I feel like it. Visual approach just means you are not required to use instruments on the way down. That's all it means. You can still fly a standard approach. I love you guys. I love you guys. Brilliant. Love the fact that you're giving me a hard time because I decided to enter the waypoint. Remember you have to brief? Yes.
Arena departure, Delta 875.
Here you go.
I need pushback clearance to go.
Visual missed.
On my PVT, it does not tell me.
So here we go. You ready? You ready? We'll go charts. Sid.
879, push and start is at your discretion.
So approach. It's going to be 26 right.
Well, do a call for taxi when ready, American Delta 879.
26. There it is. 26 right. Okay, so Cat 2. And this is the go around. There you go. You're looking at it.
Blackbird 078 to put a maintain 7,000.
So no, I'm only teasing somewhat. So no, the go around is really easy. The missed approach fix is Dallas. So basically runway heading and then direct Dallas on a heading of 312, and it's yeah, clockwise with the interesting. Okay, yeah, it's reverse actually. It's right turns with the entry at 312. You have to tell approach, you'll do that? Oh, it's fine. Absolutely fine. So yeah, we're coming in from Zello. Zello is our final approach fix on here. So Zello, it's right here. So Zello, Haynes on that side, and it all plugs itself in. So you got Zello, Haynes. These are already there. Because you're doing a visual approach. Yeah, no, that's fine. Absolutely fine. What we'll say is we're just we are following the standard. There. I can't English today, chat. Flying the standard go around. Good lord. Oh dear. Oh dear. I cannot English today, chat. Cannot English today. There we go, perfect. All right, so we're at 12,000. Why are we so goddamn fast? We need to be... Come on. Let's get down to 250 knots, please. Right, 250 knots. Aussie, 12,000 feet. Right, let's just help the bird out real quick. We'll get down to that 250 knots by Aussie.
564 heavy, and I'm assuming, if not almost positive, you can't make a 1 lead there.
Cool. And yeah, 9,000 there.
Yeah, but it looks like I could go through ramp on the north maintenance or Delta Terminal area.
Delta correction, FedEx 564 heavy. Yeah, that area is uncontrolled, so if you'd like to do that, that is up to you.
These are FedEx 564.
Cool. There we go. Right, excellent. There's 250 knots. So 250, 12,000 feet.
078 instead of maintain 3,000.
Cool. Amazing. Copy down, laundry up. Oh, you love a little bit of laundry on a Thursday evening. I was a good boy. I did all the laundry, so I can play. Right, that is time for the seatbelts and lights on. Oh, we've had the seatbelts on this whole time. Right, there we go. Lights are on. And before landing checks, we've got train landing gear down, flaps, spoilers. So we've got all of that stuff ready to go. So I'll run the before landing checklist. But the descent checklist is now complete. Cool. You just watch. I always watch. I always watch. I'm terrified. I'm always terrified. Next, did dry cleaners? Oh dear, no. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh god, you're all too kind for giving me the opportunity to watch me tonight. I am in such a silly mood. I'm in such a silly mood. I love you all. Thank you so much. If you are just joining us for the very first time, thank you. First of all, I love you all to pieces. You're amazing, and thank you for joining. Who gave Digi a shout out?
1406, fly present heading, set of maintain, 9,000.
Present heading down 9,000, American 1406. Perfect. 9,000, there we go. And we will go ahead and give it to the airplane to get ourselves down. You want me to do it as an open descent? I can do open descent. Heading, open descent. Let's just double check. Yep, heading, open descent. That's fine. Well, thank you, whoever it was who just gave the shout out. It was one of the mods. Thank you, mods. Perfect. You love to see it. Yeah, I think they're going slightly off script from the approach plate, but you know, we still have all the right things plugged in, so we'll be absolutely fine.
Thank you for that.
All right, perfect. Right, paying attention now, chat. Right, the only thing I'm missing is the go-around altitude from... 1090. So preference 1090 borrow. Cool. Cool, amazing. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and activate the approach early. That way we have it in there. We needed to know where to watch Digi dry cleaning. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. But Digi does stream. For those of you who have not visited Digi, please give Digi some love. Definitely deserves it. Really fun. Really fun streamer. Cool. There we go. 9,000 net. And Thomas, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Empire. Welcome to the Empire, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Good. How are you? We're having some fun arriving visually into Atlanta this evening, which I was definitely not expecting. We're on an East Coast tour. We started it on Tuesday in New York. We flew down to Washington, D.C., and then Raleigh, and then we just flew out of Raleigh, and we are now heading into Atlanta before continuing down to Fort Lauderdale. Fine. Host from Portugal. Hello from Portugal. I hope you are having a wonderful stay so far.
Atlanta approach, Frontier 286, ascending through 21,000.
Cool. Amazing. I think that's Stone Mountain there, isn't it?
86, Atlanta approach. Good evening, sir. It is Bravo's current altimeter 3029.
All right, we'll pick up the latest ATIS as well. We'll get Bravo in. Donata! 3029. Oh, the temperature dropped. It fell down to 1. Ooh, it got cold. All right. 250, 9,000. I'm expecting that they're gonna like swing us around. Yep. I know enough Portuguese and Spanish to be dangerous. Only just barely enough. But I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you're having fun. I know it's kind of late for you over there. So I appreciate you coming online and saying hello. Blame the fact that I used to work at the theme parks.
American 1406. Instead of maintain 6,000.
Down 6,000, American 1406. All right, cool. Amazing. All right, let's go. Open descent. 6,000. I'm going to carry on at 250 knots. He's happy with me at 250. I'm happy at 250. The sim is looking really lovely right now. I'm happy. Right.
1406, turn left,
Cabin
heading
crew must
190.
now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Left 190, American 1406. All right, 190. Oh, that was almost perfect. Thank you, mouse wheel acceleration. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to like send us out further to the west. That's kind of funny. I had a feeling it was going to swing us all the way around there. That's kind of funny. I guess they're practicing their visuals here.
Let's see. So the 1485 on approach. Hello. Sorry, somebody was in my ear. Information Bravo's current, the altimeter 30.
One question. Bought a new PC to simulate, but I want to be a pilot. You just have a GTX 960, an i7-6.
1406 instead of maintain 4,000.
Down 4,000, American 1406. I will read your question when we get on the ground. I apologize. Things are getting a little busy, so I will catch that question when we get on the ground for you. Right, cabin crew, EFIS ND landing gear is... There we go, perfect. Yeah, sorry. Once we get down on the ground, then I will be very happy to answer a question like that.
Got it.
Right. ND, flap spoilers. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. I think he's happy with us at this speed because we are still like 25-ish miles away. Oh, very good. Thank you, Wisebot. Safety comes first. That is accurate. Alrighty. Okay, there goes the glide slope for the ILS.
American 1406, turn right heading 250, intercept the localizer.
250 and intercept localizer for 26 right, American 1406.
Thank you. At American 1406, the Atlanta airport is at your 2 o'clock and 15 miles. Advise airport in sight.
We are now established on the localizer at airport in sight, American 1406. Yep, we got it. We got it. Cool. Amazing. Right, lovely. Right, localizer established. And I'm going to go ahead and whack the approach mode in. So lock star glide slope is in. Digi, thank you very much for helping out.
40 to 40 heavy, good evening.
Right, alt star 4,000. Yeah, so we're literally right on the money there. There we go. Beautiful. This is looking great. Right, so I am now going.
4240 heavy Atlanta approach. Hello, the altimeter is 3029.
Since we are 250 knots, I'm gonna go ahead and get the speed pulled back a little bit. Now we're localizer established. Lock is secure.
Taxi to the parking via Tango Lima, cross runway 27 right at Tango.
Tango Lima.
Perfection.
Cross a runway at Lima.
All right, cool. There we go. And there's flat 1. Cool. And there we go.
Descend to maintain 3000 airport 12 o'clock 10 miles.
Descend 3000, and we do have a visual with the airport. You okay with the slowing down to approach speed?
American 1406, speed is your discretion. Clear visual approach runway 26 right.
And clear for the visual 26 right, American 1406. Thanks. Cool, amazing. That puts us in a really good position. Gear down, and we'll go flaps 2 as the gear comes down. Because now we're going to be in F speed, so we'll start to get all this stuff in. All the lights are on. Go around alt is 4,000. That's absolutely fine for now. And ECAM memo is landing node blue. Cool, amazing. You guys are busy in the chat. My goodness me.
American 1406, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, cleared to land. American 1406. Thank you so very much.
Sure.
Cool, amazing. There's flat full. Cat 3 single, glide slope localizer, and landing node green. Cool, amazing. This is looking good, and that now puts us 7 miles. Yeah, so right at 7.5 miles at final approach fix. So we are looking golden. That was a beautifully flown approach. You talk about a beautifully flown approach, chat. That is the beautifully flown approach that I've been itching to fly. I've been trying to do that frickin' the last several days. That was picturesque. You love to see it. That's what happens when people are separated. Yeah, for real. There we go. Absolutely beautiful approach. There's the highway there. That's, I think, 95. No, I'm sorry. That's not 95. 75 there. As we fly right over there. It's funny. I've been to Atlanta several times. Never to the airport, though. There we go. Right. Air is autopilot off. Since he wants us on a visual approach, chat, I might as well fly a visual approach, right? Right, I'm in focus mode now, chat. See, he also said he wanted us on the localizer, chat. If I hadn't programmed it in, I wouldn't have been able to fly this approach. Meh. So, nena boo boo.
4240 heavy to set a maintain 9,000.
Right, where's the wind coming from? It's like a quartering crosswind here. Right, 2 white, 2 red, 870 feet.
Down to 5,000, frontier 286.
We're just gonna keep it really nice and steady here as we come down, right on the localizer, right where we want to be. Wind's quartering on the nose, so we're just gonna keep it really nice and steady. I'll bring the nose up just a shade to get that pappy back. We've got it. All right, I'm keeping the end right in. What's that master caution? Oh, ground spoiler's not armed. Shit. And there we go. Right. That's what I get for being overly busy. Right, we saved that. Right, AP. Right, speed. 100 above. Pappies are absolutely fine with full visual now. Continue. Yeah, we're absolutely spot on there.
30, 20, retard.
Go on. Go on. Get down. Get down. Oh, bounced a little. That'll do. That'll do. There we go. Full reverse. Okay, roll out. That was good, chat. I have a good feeling about that one. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling. No, I did not need to do a go around for that. That was a perfect landing. Thank you very much. Absolutely spot on. Right, roll out. No comment. Let's see what the landing rate actually says. Did I? Oh, chat, I'm sorry. I don't think landing rate monitor was running. It's not going to come up in the chat. My apologies. Floated for about 5 seconds. It was fine. It was legal. We will review when we get over. Look where I exited. It's down the end. We're fine. I also rolled out a little bit further.
Challenger 515, Charlie landmark, taxi with the ram.
Right. There we go. Right. Oop. Yeah.
515 Charlie, 26 right, the Alpha.
26 right, 515, Charlie.
That's what I was trying to do. Right.
Sorry, down to 1485, instead of maintain 7,000.
Right, cool.
7,000, 1485.
Right, Bravo 3. It's not bad. We could have exited on Bravo 5. I just rolled out a little bit further. Right.
Frontier flight 286, flighting 340, vectors to final, maintain 3,000.
Remember, landing calculations allow for yeah, exactly, 350. Yeah, we were fine. Absolutely fine. I wasn't worried at all.
Delta 4240 heavy, flight heading 190, descend to maintain.
Right.
190, descend 6,000, Delta 4240.
And a Lancer approach. American 1406, we're on the ground, holding short. Bravo 3 at 26 left.
American 1406, cross runway 26 left, join Foxtrot to parking.
Join Foxtrot parking, American 1406, thanks. Cool, amazing. Right, yeah, so Foxtrot and parking. We'll just take Concourse B, which is literally straight ahead. Cool. Amazing. Right, let me clear that ECAM memo because we do not need it. Right. Keep the lights on as we cross. I'll go ahead and whack the APU on. And we will punch those off now. Keep the taxi on. Cool, amazing. And then this should take us right in at Concourse Bravo here.
Delta 1485, instead of maintain 3,000.
Cool.
3,000, 1485.
Frontier flight 286, turn left heading 300, intercept localizer.
Brilliant.
Left 300.
Right, and we should be able to take... Yeah, here we go. This is going to take us into this side of the ramp. Atlanta looks so much better in this version of the sim compared to 2020. I remember 2020 was an absolute nightmare in the sim. Right, let's see. Where do we want to park? Somewhere on the alpha ramp, right? Right, should we go right here? Alpha 29. Right, we'll hold the brakes there. We'll get GSX set up. So, Alpha, we're going to go 29. Nope. And that is absolutely fine.
Down to 4,000, Delta 40 to 40 heavy.
There we go. So we'll just wait for all of this to configure itself.
180 greater, Frontier 26.
Cool.
Flight 286, Atlanta Airport is at your 11 o'clock and 15.
All right. APU bleed, and then we will
Got the field inside Frontier 26.
516 Charlie.
start to push this thing around.
Trump FS for 515, Charlie.
515 Charlie, 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, we're going. 5 Charlie.
I still have absolutely no idea where our marshaller is.
Frontier Flight 286, clear visual approach, runway 27 left. 180 knots or greater until a 5 mile final.
Yep, still have absolutely no idea where the marshaller is, but
180 to
we are looking good.
clear for the approach, Frontier 286.
All right, let's see. I think if we go right on that middle line, we'll be spot on. Cool, amazing. There we go. Right. APU is on. Let's go whack some chocks in. We're going to keep the APU running. And engine shut down. Let's just do a after landing. Blah, 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 blah. APU start. We're good on that. Right. Parking brake is set. Engine motors are off. Fuel pumps can stay on for now because we're doing a turnaround. And seatbelts. Lights are all off. Wings can come off. Navs. We'll keep the beacon on just to let everybody know that our APU is running. Transponder mode. Exterior lights. Exterior power APU. Parking checklist complete. Cool, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Atlanta. Hey, we did it. We did it. You'll love to see it. Right, where is it? Where's the thing I'm looking for? There it is. Right, turn that all the way down. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and unpause the alerts. There we go. Perfect. And we will pick up that follow. Thank you very, very much once again for the follow there. And we are going to go ahead and initiate the deboarding. So did we get the... Oh, look, the gate. Did it automatically join? No, it did not. Right, so let's operate that jetway. Right, operate jetway. There it goes. There it goes. Now we're looking professional. Now we're looking professional. Look at that. Down on the ground. In Atlanta, chat. We did it. That's a nice little screenshot. I'll take that. That's looking quite good, actually. Except I think the menu got in the way there. There we go. Much better. Very good. Good job, everybody. Right, question. Did we get the question answered for Thomas? Did Thomas have his question answered, or have we not been able to answer it yet? Have we been able to do that? I have no idea why this isn't playing, but there we go. There we go. We got all the things going now. One question. Here we go. We have the question now. Right, so we have the question. We have the question. V, you have a good night, my friend. Thank you for sticking around. It is late for you, so the fact that you stuck around quite so long, You are a brave human being, and I love you. Oh, thank you very much for the 10-bit cheer. You have a wonderful rest of your day, my friend. You take it easy. Thank you so very much for hanging out one more time. Right. We have a question here. We have a question here. Right. Where is the question? There it is. Why has it not come through? Oh, is my thing not working properly? I think my thing is stopped working. My thing is stopped working. Oh, that's annoying. I had a special thing. Anyway, right, we'll get into it. One question. I bought a new PC to simulate because I want to be a pilot. Well, first of all, amazing. We love that you're getting inspired by the simulator. That is amazing news. Used to have a GTX 980 with an i7 6700 and 16 gigabytes of DDR5. Now you're on an i5 14600KF. Great CPU. RTX 4060 Ti. 32. Question, Thomas. How much VRAM? How much VRAM does that 4060 have? And 32 gigabytes of RAM DDR5. 1 terabyte SSD. It's good. Would like to run it well, but I don't know in what quality. So, two things. What screen resolution are you currently on? And if you're planning on upgrading anything, what would be the thing you're interested in upgrading next? Not going to do live, so it's lighter. Yeah, no, that honestly, whether you stream or not, believe it or not, it's not actually the graphics card that you need. The streaming itself is not necessarily reliant or dependent on the graphics card. Funnily enough, what will hold you back with streaming is your CPU, but you've already got a good CPU, so it's not anything you would need to worry about. So what would I recommend if you wanted to go to a higher quality? First things first, you need more VRAM. Your 8 gigabytes on your 4060 Ti is just not enough. For a minimum for this simulator, you need at least 12 gigabytes of VRAM. So your 4060 is what's holding you back. If you're planning on running in 1440p, which I technically could with my build, you would definitely need at minimum 12 gigabytes. I am running a 4070 Ti Super. It's whatever the one right below the 4080 is. So the TI 4070 Super Duper Mega Omega, 16 gigabytes of VRAM, RTX frame generation. It's got the works. So I've got a really, really beautifully smooth sim. It makes it very, very easy. But 12, it is necessary to run the sims and to do live. So if you are interested in doing live streaming, your current setup is actually fine for live streaming, because again, your 1460 is what's doing most of you're using your graphics card for the encoding, but your CPU itself is actually what's running OBS in the background, right? So you want a decent CPU to be able to do that. So yeah, if you are interested in doing lives and stuff like that, you 100% need more of the GPU VRAM. That is something I would definitely recommend. Again, it's more so from a quality and a smoothness perspective that you're going to want both of those. So that is your biggest reason there. Right, we need to do a couple of things here. One, I need a very quick BRB while I run and grab some more water, because I am in desperate need to refill up my Stanley, and I think you want to go out for a quick second. So I'm going to run the dog out, and I'm going to go grab some water. So I'm going to throw you guys on a BRB for a second, and I will be back in a few.
Delta 4240 Heavy vacated on Bravo 3.
Delta 4240 Heavy, taxi via Bravo, Hotel, Foxtrot, cross runway 26 left at Hotel.
Bravo Hotel Foxtrot, crossing 26 left on Hotel Delta 4240 Heavy.
Delta 4240 Heavy, looks like you made the left turn on a Bravo. Just turn left on Bravo, taxi to parking via Bravo, Delta, Foxtrot, cross runway 26 left at taxiway Delta.
Turn left, sorry, I'm not familiar with the area. Left Bravo Delta Foxtrot, crossing 26 left, Delta 4240 Heavy.
Frontier Flight 1345 at Tango, cross 27 right, Lima to Park, see ya.
Say again for 1345?
Frontier Flight 1345, cross runway 27 right at Tango, Lima to parking.
Tango Lima to parking, thank you.
And I've been muted this whole time. What I was saying was, isn't it amazing that we are on the final leg of this tour? I'm going to snooze the ads for just a second. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving the fact that we decided to do this tour, and I'm very, very, very excited. Right, so we are now all set and ready with the overlays, at least. So the overlays are now all set up and configured. We got that all done. Now we're going to do a bit of planning for the last little leg of this tour. Down to Fort Lauderdale. Oh, sorry, guys. I was like uber thirsty, and you know how it goes with wanting some water. It's very, very important. Very, very important. How is everybody doing this evening, though? Are we ready to the planning for the last phase of this flight? Right. Oh, before we do that, though, let's check Volanta. There we go. There's our approach. Look at the way that we flew that approach, chat. That was like an absolutely gorgeous approach. Absolutely stunning. Right. Who was it who said that it was a late landing? It was not that late of a landing. Right, let's bring up the old satellite data here, and we will see if we were indeed legal with that landing. And then we will judge. It was legal. Excuse me, that was legal. We are right on the money there. Not bad. Not bad. 385 for a 1.1. It was firm, but it was down. So I am very happy about that. Right, we'll get landing rate monitor out for the second flight so that we can do the next one. We will get LRM up for the next one. Very good. Okay, so where is it? We'll turn satellite mode off. There it goes. Right, so we are gonna head on down. Let's see. Do we have... Okay, we still have jacks. And it looks like PBI... Or do we switch for PBI to get PBI control? I was going for Fort Lauderdale, but it does look like we would have Miami available if we take on that. So looking into as well, while people can run and stream at 1440 with that GPU, most seem to have issues. 1080 with render scaling is what people say with that. Yep, pretty much exactly, like literally what I was thinking. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, it is just the nature of the simulator. Like, this sim is so VRAM dependent. Like, it's crazy. 2020 was CPU reliant, and this simulator is very VRAM reliant. So you need VRAM is the number one thing that they say on the simulator. Right, very good. Let's do some planning, shall we? I did say Fort Lauderdale. Or would you guys tell me? Would you guys rather I switch it to get some ATC going? It's up to you. I don't mind. We would have ATC into PBI. Oh wait, Fort Lauderdale's online. Just kidding. No, we are gonna do. Night, friends. Night, Digi. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy your laundry, my friend, and we'll see you a little later. You have a lovely one. Just kidding. Yeah, we can do Fort Lauderdale. We can do PBI as well. We could actually do either because both of them are available right now, so we're good to go. Right, American 1406. We are KATL. 8 gig is the minimum if you... So yes, 8 gig is the minimum, but so many people have been having performance issues that most of us in the flight sim community now are advising you get a minimum of 12. Minimum. Yeah, minimum of 12 gigabytes of RAM. VRAM. And actually even having regular RAM, like even 16 gigabytes of standard RAM is actually pushing it a little bit as well. Would you stop that, please? Your beagle. One second, y'all. Oi. Right. Okay. KFLL. So yeah, as I was saying, it is... Yeah, RAM, VRAM, all the things that you can get your hands on for this sim, definitely necessary. Right, 1 hour 55, which I don't think it's going to take quite that long because we should have a relatively easy one down to Fort Lauderdale. Right, generate. Let's do this thing. That way we can get up and out of here. Cool, amazing. Right, flight plan is in. We are going to pre-file on the network. And I am going to... Right, go over here. We are going to flights. We're going to unload this. File that. And we are going to import from SimBrief. This should give us the next and final leg of the tour, Atlanta down to Fort Lauderdale. There she is. Look at this. Look at how long that arrival is. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, Zeppelin, Isley, Doofy. We basically like right over Tampa Bay, right over Fort Myers, and then carry on all the way down into Fort Lauderdale. Absolutely epic. Epic flight, lots of views of the West Coast before swinging it into the East. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous. But if I use a GPU with 8 gigabytes in high or medium configs, it will run well. You have to give it a test. To be honest with you, it's very, 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 very hard to judge. It's very, very, very hard to judge. Unless you test it, it's hard to judge. Honestly, I would stick to like medium high settings over high and ultra settings. Like your medium is what's going to give you the best performance. Yeah. So I would just say like be very, very mindful of the settings that you use, especially being constrained by VRAM. Make me want you, baby. Right, there we go. We have an ACARS message. You run this in 2020. Okay, now that's a different conversation then. Okay, so if you're running 2020, that is more CPU bound, but I would still advise being mindful and careful of keeping your settings on the medium end instead of high. And again, the reason is you're just going to bog down your VRAM. I used to run on a 3060 Ti with mostly medium settings with a very few number on the high and ultra settings, and I struggled at times. I genuinely did. I would hit anywhere between 30 and 40 frames, whereas in the new sim with my current config, I'm averaging 60 frames most of the time. I'm almost locked at 60 frames vast majority of the vast majority of the time. Right, we are cleared down to 350-7272 cleared on the Smoltz 3 departure, and then the wallet transition, maintain 10, expect 35010 minutes after departure, and departure frequency 13347, operate mode Charlie when in controlled and ground at the end of the south ramp. Activate DLSS for frame generation. Oh yeah. Frame generation makes an enormous difference. Absolutely it does. Absolutely. If you have the ability to do frame generation, it's bloody good. But again, remember, you're using VRAM to accomplish that. So if you're using DLSS, you still want to be mindful of the amount of VRAM that you're going to be consuming. So do watch your settings carefully. Keep them around the medium mark. Because again, you're only going to improve your overall performance. Because remember, DLSS is only inputting a frame every other frame. So if you're still at 20, if you're still at between 10 and 20 frames, it's only inputting one frame in between those two. So you're only maxing out between 30 and 40 frames at that point. So just be mindful of your settings. But the only way to figure out what works best for your system is if you go into developer mode and bring up your frames per second in the settings tab, and monitor it very, very carefully, and test in heavy aircraft, test in light aircraft, see what works best for you. Because again, what works for you is not going to work well for everybody else. Your system is your system, and of course, like, your various components within your system have various capabilities, right? So just be mindful. Just be mindful. Right, flights. Why is this being weird? Right, there we go. Right, there is the one we want. There it is. I see a video with a RTX 4060 Ti 8 gig and run in Ultra 96%. But again, it's not just about the graphics card. Especially on FS 2020, it's going to be a lot about your CPU and how much regular RAM that you have. And also, you know, I don't know if you have overclocks and things like that as well. That does make a difference as well. And that will end up making a difference. Right, here we go. American 1406, last leg of the tour. We're Atlanta to Fort Lauderdale in the 321, cost index of 40, and we are going to be 79.981 for the final leg of the tour, with an expected zero fuel of 71.6. Winds, we're expecting 242 at 85, so basically quartering crosswinds pretty much all the way down. We're going to be flying at a really funky angle, but we should be flying a significant amount faster than we did the first one. Taking 8.6 tons of fuel with 350 as our final cruise out. And our route today, we're on the 26 left on the Smoltz 3 wallet transition, and we'll be on the Zeppelin Zeppelin transition for the Siki 3 into Fort Lauderdale, and expecting the 28 left runway there. So there we go. That is our flight plan reviewed. Why do I do that every time? Right, hello? Sorry about that. Are we back? Sorry about that, y'all. I accidentally hit a button that I shouldn't have hit. Right, let's get back into the flight deck, shall we? Oh, have I accidentally crashed the sim? Hello? Sim? Hello? Oh. There we go. I think. Hey, we got it back. Thank God for that. Right, there we go. Right, let's get the... I'm going to keep the packs off. There we go, perfect. Okay, excellent news. And let's just go ahead and import our flight plan here. Need more VRAM. Ha 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 ha. Yes, exactly. No, it's true. There we go. Right, import next flight. There we go. Atlanta, Fort Lauderdale. Here we go. Fantastic. Cool. And we're in a good panel state as well. Right, cool. Amazing. Right, mass and balance. Let's go ahead and get ourselves loaded. Cool. Amazing. Amazing. You'll love to see it. Right, so off we go. Let's see this thing. Right, init request. Right, pre-flight parking brake is on, weather radar is off, predicted wind chill, spoilers, flaps, engine mode selector is norm, engine master switch, engines are thrust idle, transponder is in standby. It's not in standby, but it will be. Actually, we can go 7272. As our squawky squawk. Do someday. Right, wind request is going in. Perfect, that is fantastic. And then we are going to go AAL 1406. Last little bit of the leg here. 40 is going to be a cost index, and 350 is going to go in there. Init is done on that first page, and then the zero fuel weight will get this on the side. So ATC comms, ATSU, AOC, received, load sheet. Here we go, 72.3, 72.3. And then the zero fuel, zero CG, 26.8 to 6.8. And then the expected fuel is 8.4, 8.4. Cool. Right, that is all in there. Good to go. Performance page is there. We're going to go in the flight plan, ATL, departure. We got I think we did actually get departure clearance in here as well. So we did Smoltz 3, Walton, transition, and then the departure freak is 13347, which is what we have programmed in here as well. Maintain 10. I think we only have approach 133475, which is what we're already on. So we're good to go there. And then there we go. Cool. Fantastic. So we'll pick that up here in just a second. Where is it? Smoltz 3. Wallet transition and insert that. And then we'll start to program up the departure runways here in just a second. Accept the... hey, excuse me. Right, we'll accept the load sheet. And that is all good to go. Right, cockpit preps are in there. Right, so... Right, we've got that. We've got that. All of that stuff is in. So the next thing that we will do... Right, aircraft is final loading here in just a second. We've got 77 boarding. So flight plan is in. Then the next thing is going to be our performance numbers, which is really easy. So departure performance, we'll sync the load sheet. And there we go. So we'll get those loaded here.
Delta 9977. Delta 9977 heavy, climb and maintain 14,000.
All right, and the departure radius is right here. So departure information, Oscar. Blue French horn. Hello there. How are you? Good to see you. How are you doing? By the way, Blue French horn. The reference that you have is bloody amazing. Bloody amazing. Wait a second. Hang on a minute. Blue French horn. Blue French horn. Why does your name sound so familiar for a second? Wait a bloody minute. Wait a bloody minute. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Mr. Blue French horn, I know you very well, don't I? In fact, you probably also know Pulsing Death, if I'm not mistaken. How the heck are you doing? Good to bloody see you in the chat. How are you, sir? Are you into flight simulation now? Are you into flight simulation there, sir? Good to bloody see you too. How is everything? Also, yes, we are in Atlanta. We are currently in Atlanta. We are heading down to Fort Lauderdale this evening. Good to see you, though. How is everything? You don't stream, do you? You don't stream, do you? Anyway, regardless, hello. You've been following me for a little while, but it's the first time I've seen you in the chat, mate. It's going okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, it's lovely to see you online. What a bloody pleasure. There we go. Yeah, you and Pulsing probably actually know each other, which is quite funny. Yeah, that is brilliant. Just getting... Stop. No, you are not. Are you serious? Oh, that's fantastic. Well, welcome aboard, as they say. Yeah, saw you were on and want to jump in. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so very much. Yeah, no, so I've been streaming Flight Simulation now for 5 years in May. And mostly sports stuff, but yeah, oh dude, that's fantastic. Thank you very much for the shout out, Billy, you absolute legend. You amazing stuff. Yeah, I've been streaming Flight Simulation for about 5.5 years, but I've kind of been on and off Flight Sim and Minecraft and all of this stuff. Billy, I will message you after if yes, I'm pretty sure you do. But anyway, so yeah, streaming 5.5 years, and I've been doing obviously Flight Simulation stuff. I've just upgraded my rig to accommodate Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. A lot of what I do is airliner stuff. So obviously we're in the beautiful Piedmont Airbus A321 this evening, flying down from Atlanta to Fort Lauderdale. If you have any questions along the way, because I do a lot of airline operation stuff, I am very, very, very happy to kind of pause and go through anything that you have questions about. So feel free to stop me at any time, at any time. See, Atlanta, go Braves. Yeah, exactly. There you go. There you go. Good old Braves. Yeah, I knew you were gonna. That's why I said that we were in Atlanta, because I knew you'd pick up on it immediately. But there we go. So, information Oscar is what we are picking up down here on the ground. It looks like they're doing simultaneous departures on 26 left and 27 right. Expect RNAVs on the ground, departing runway 26 left. So. Let's just take a look. So, I think they're doing south of the airport. So 27 and 26. So 26 left and 27 right is what they're doing. I'm on the north end of the airport, so I have a feeling that they're going to take me on 26 left. So I'm going to plan accordingly for 26 left for our departure. So we're right up here. We're in Concourse B. Of course, not probably where American Airlines park, but we were very, very lazy. So let's go ahead and plug that in here real quick, and we'll get that going.
The taxiway Delta is not approved for your aircraft type.
So we are 26 left. 26 left, and again, we are going to go ahead and replug that departure out there. Smelts 3 with the wallet transition, and we're going to go ahead and enter that in there. Perfect. Okay, so that is the departure out. There is the thing here. We can shift it into the plan mode and just double check that that is correct, which it is, and we can review that really quickly. We'll just do a quick review. So here we go. This is what we're going to be on 275 out to Snuffy, Slaw, Riggs, and then out to the south Rivets and Smoltz, and then that will get us all the way down to Wallet to the south. Yes, you do in fact know Blue French. You see, I told you. I told you you did. I told you, right? Beacon is on, and we will start to get all of the final bits here plugged in. 26 left, so that is all calculated correctly. We're not going to do an optimum setup, so we're going to do a flat 1 with everything else plugged in correctly. That puts us 148, 153, 157 up 0.3. So that's going to get us exactly where we need to go. Send that to the MCDU because we're lazy. And then that is going to be in. So all of those are through. And then in the performance page, there we go. 148, 153, 157. And so final load sheet is in. and we're going to go ahead and accept it. Right, let's just look behind us to make sure no one is there. We are going to go ahead and pause the alerts. And while we pause the alerts for departure, we are going to turn the sound of the sim up a bit. And we are going to turn VPilot out. And we are going to, because the ramp is uncontrolled, we're going to go and taxi out here to 2 November. So we are going to go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. APU is already running. We're not going to do de-icing because it's clear. Right, beacon is already on. APU's on. Packs are off for that. And then the only thing I need is the initial climb, which is 10,000.
Two south, ready to taxi.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Delta.
Here we go. We're going to go for 2 north.
7 right. Taxi via Lima. Lima, Charlie.
Cool. Do you have a pilot's license? I was working on one, but I currently do not have a PPL. I wish I did have one. I do really, really, really want to get one at some point. It will happen, but I just have not done it yet. I have not done it yet. There we go. But yes, so there goes the tug. Bless GSX. Seems like you can learn a lot from the game. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It is a phenomenal tool. A genuinely, genuinely phenomenal tool to learn. So there's a school right around the corner from where we live, and I actually went on a training session, a training flight, a couple of years ago, and I had a phenomenal time with that. The only reason why I didn't end up going through with it was financial, because it was bloody expensive. Right, we are going to go and push the nose to the right-hand side. So let's just go and double check that no one is behind us. And there we go. Yeah. So we are going to go here. We're going to remove the chocks, get the chocks out of there, push the parking brake out, and then we should be good to go. Right. I got streamer nose itch.
Parking brakes, please.
Right. There we go. Fantastic.
Commencing push. Due to icing
Right.
conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is
And we're going to
completed and
totally
brakes
ignore that because we're going to run our checklist regardless. Right, before start checks, windows and doors are closed, APU is on, APU bleed is on, MCDU set up. Let's just double check we are squawking mode Charlie while we're at it. No, we're not. Right, so now we should be squawking Charlie, which we are. Right, squawk Charlie and 7272's in the box. Fuel pumps are on. Seatbelt signs are now on. And we are all set. There we go. Thrust levels are idle. Fuel quantity is checked. Data is reviewed. Transponder is in. Beacon lights on. Engine mode selector is in ignition. Engine start number 2 before start checks complete. Cool. And yes, so I am actually following a airline checklist when I am flying the airliners. Again, because it is super critically important that we follow some sort of procedure here. I try and do things relatively close to normal aircraft operations here. But again, like I said, I go very quickly through these things. So if anyone has any questions or anything like that, please do let me know. Because like I said, I can be, I can go relatively quickly. Right. So 2-6 left is what we're expecting. We push back. We're on 2 north with Oscar, and we will do that. And 3029. And so engine number 2. There we go. So engine 2 is good.
8 emergency exits on this aircraft.
That's looking good. And we can go ahead and start engine number 1 at the same time. Let's go ahead and get flaps out while we're thinking about it. Perfect.
Lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency.
All right, let's also very quickly, while we're going through the setup here, I'm going to go ahead and let Janet tell you guys all about the checking in for today's flight.
Hello, flight deck. It's me, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Have you checked in for your flight today? Join Empire Air Miles reward program today by spending 1 channel point to redeem check-in. In just 10 streams, you will have the chance to spin to win from our merch store, shop.britandc.com.
2525, just to maintain.
Perfect. Amazing. Thanks, Janet. So yeah, if you haven't done so already and you would like to check in for today's flight, go into the channel point redemptions and check in. There she is. There goes the flag. Alrighty, cool. Amazing. And we're just waiting for engine 1 to finalize. And then we'll do the after start checklist. Parking brake is set. Engine mode selector is now normal. APU is off. Perfect. There we go. And thank you very much for the check-in, Blue. Right. APU's off. Auto brake is set to max. We've now got that going. Flaps set 1. Takeoff config is normal. Rudder trim is set to up 0.03. So there's 0.3 and rudder trim 0. Anti-ice as required and flight instruments are checked. 3029 on the altimeter and after start checklist complete. Nose light is on and turn off runways and strobes are in auto and takeoff config normal and taxi checklist is complete. And we'll just taxi up to north. And Atlanta approach, American 1406. We're approaching 2 north, taxiing for 26 left.
American 1406, line approach, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
Foxtrot Echo, American 1406.
Delta 7.
All right, let's just double check.
Park, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
So Foxtrot to Echo, and then all the way down to Echo. Very easy.
Delta 627, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Cool, amazing. Right, so we're going to come off that. And there's cabin ready.
627, climb and maintain 1.
You love to see it.
So 14000, Delta 627.
Amazing, good stuff. All right. So cabin is ready. Everything else is set. Ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, are we ready to head down to Fort Lauderdale? Right, so Foxtrot is this taxiway here. Just take left, glance right, and we are good. Brake there, and away we go. There we go. Perfect. So there's Foxtrot. And we'll taxi all the way down to the end. What happened to the tower? Hello? Tower, are you okay? What happened there? Good lord. Alright, so apologize. How shall look? Trying to get the boy down. No, you focus on getting your boy down. Never ready to head to Fort Lauderdale in real life, but virtually I'm ready to go. Nice. Yeah, I'm going down in... We are heading down in March to Fort Lauderdale. Sorry, Palm Beach, actually. We're flying into Palm Beach. But we're down in South Florida in March, and then we're down in Orlando in April, which will be good fun. We're going we're actually going for the Rascal Flatts concert, which we are very much looking forward to, may I say.
If you're only going to Chattanooga, contact
very, very much looking forward to that. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, so we've got...
Yeah, that's the problem.
N2's looking good. Flat. Yeah, absolutely. Bloody-lutely we shall. Absolutely we shall. That reminds me, I got to send some text messages out anyway, because we're definitely gonna do some fun stuff while we're in town, and then I'm down again. Oh, God, that stutter was awful. MSFS, are you okay? There we go. Right. So,
2525, turn right heading 180.
good stuff. All right, we're okay over there.
Southwest 2520.
Delta 627, can't remember if I did it. Contact center 13297.
There we go. Foxtrot over here. We'll just follow Foxtrot around to Echo on this side.
756, ready contact, or sorry, Delta 756 super.
Cool, amazing. It's looking good. TCAS is
Delta 756 super, climb and maintain 14.
good. Company message is just for the final load sheet, but we'll clear that in the air. And landing light is armed and ready. Good lord, this texture is awful. Come on, ground textures, get with it.
2525, turn right heading 250, intercept localizer.
All right, cool.
Turn 250 for the localizer, Southwest 2525.
All right. Cool, yep, that was the final load sheet. That's absolutely fine. Looking good. Goodbye, Atlanta. I would say it's been a pleasure.
Gulf Coast 550, Atlanta Bridge, hello.
Very good.
Southwest 2525, Atlanta Airport is at your 2 o'clock, 19 miles.
Airport is 5 for 25.
Still very, very pleased with our last arrival.
26 right, Clippers approach 26 right, Southwest 2525.
Cool.
Approach 26 right, Southwest 2525.
Right, once we get down to the end, we'll hold short. And then I think there's simultaneous approach happening on the runway right next to us, so just being a little mindful on the departure. We're just going to follow this here on the left-hand side. Right-hand side's for holding. Left.
Super, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Over at Atlanta Center, Delta 756 Super. See ya!
American 1406, turn right, heading 290, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
290 on departure and clear for takeoff 26 left, American 1406. Cool, Beijing.
5, RNAV to Slaw, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
He is doing a frig ton.
We repeat the RNAV for us one more time. Blue Horizon 5.
Blue Horizon 5, RNAV Slaw, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, cool.
RNAV Slaw, 27 right, clear for takeoff. Blue Horizon 5.
This is going to be so much fun because I think we've got a simultaneous departure out on the other side there as well. All right, 260. There we go. So let's go 290 on the heading bug. 290, 10,000 feet. We are good to go. All right, we'll go 50% N1. There it is. And there it goes. Manflex, SRS, auto thrust.
Southwest 2525, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Away we go. And airspeed's live. 80 knots.
Gulf Coast 550, ready?
And a little bit of that crosswind coming in. It's 120. A little bit of a stutter. V1. Easy does it. Rotates. Easy does it. Easy does it. We've got a long tail here. There we go. Positive rate. Gear up. All right, runway track. And there it is. So let's pull for the heading. And let's do this. Heading.
550 readback is correct. And which runway would you like?
Perfect.
I'm going to come out on 6.
Okay, there we go. Right, so we are in the climb.
And let's see, are you parked by the
Let's just go ahead and bring the directs up.
Looks like a terminal building here.
Level climb, so thrust, climb, climb. There goes decel. I'm going to keep the flaps down just for the time being.
Whenever I'm ready, Charlie, cross 31 to runway 6 or South Coast 550.
American 1406, radar contact, the altitude leaving.
Leaving 3,300.
American 1406 on course shortly, maintain 14,014.
Maintain 14,000, American 1406.
Blue Horizon 5, radar contact, the altitude leaving.
3,200, climbing 10,000.
Roger, Blue
Cool.
Horizon 5, turn left, direct Smilts, climb and maintain.
Alright, open climb, heading. And there's S speed, so we'll bring the flaps out. There's acceleration.
That was a right turn for Blue Horizon 5.
There we go. Flaps good. And it is bumpy up here. Traffic in the airspace is quite busy today, so definitely monitoring how busy the airspace is. My goodness me. Nice afternoon of flying, though. Look at that! Look at that! We got the traffic. That was a nice simultaneous departure there. Hello. Absolutely outstanding. Jolly good show. Jolly good show. Amazing. You love to see that. Utterly brilliant. Love that. This is looking great. What a departure. Right, continuing on this heading. He said he was going to get us back on course here in just a second. So we'll leave the alerts pause just as we go on this heading while he gets us away from the departing traffic here.
American 1406, turn left, direct Smilts.
Direct Snopes, you said? American 1406.
American 1406, direct Smilts, that's Sierra, Mike, Lima, Tango, Zulu.
Sierra, Mike, Tango, Zulu.
It's on the departure, the Smilts 3 departure for C direct Smilts, American 1406.
Got it, Smelts, direct Smelts, 1406.
Thank you, sir. Blue Horizon 5, contact the Atlanta Center, 132.9.
Right, dash dot, altitude, still 14,000 in there. And there goes the turn. Nice, that was a nice little direct. And Wallet Zeppelin, yeah, we'll go direct. We'll actually clear that discontinuity there. There we go, perfect. And then that's going to put us on to... We'll plan for... I think it's... what was it that we were given?
Delta 1406 contact, correction, American 1406 contact Atlanta Center 132.907, and just let him know your direct Smilts.
132.907, we'll let him know about the direct. Amazing service this evening. We'll see you again next time.
Have a good night, sir.
We're calling Atlanta, say again, call.
Blue Horizon 5.
Blue Horizon 5, Atlanta Center, climb maintain for level 2900.
Climb maintain for level 2900, Blue Horizon 5.
Atlanta, good evening. American 1406 out of Atlanta, 1000, climbing for 14,000 direct Snopes.
3652.
Tower 26, runway 2, tree left for takeoff.
I think...
Who else is calling?
Hi, Atlanta Center, good evening. American 1406, 1000, climbing for 14,000 direct Smelts.
American 1406, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Up 250, American 1406.
Delta 21 with the outside the news ready for taxi.
So we are cleared up 250. I'm going to go ahead here and pull. I'll go ahead and manage the climb now. So we're climb nav. There we go, perfect. So the radio that you are hearing are other members of a network called VATSIM. So the VATSIM network is a massive multiplayer network where other members of the flight sim community will all be flying together. So the network that we're on, this is a map of the world, and you can see just how many airplanes are flying and what airspace is covered and where everybody is off to. So right now there are 877 connections and currently 87 air traffic. Billy, I don't like you sometimes. Thank you very much for the 100-bit cheer. Yet we are still okay. We're still okay. Right, 250. We're good over there. Right, continuing what I was sharing. Right, so yeah, so this is the multiplayer network known as VATSIM. We are speaking to other members of the community. So Atlanta Center is who we're communicating with right now. Thank you. Sorry, Atlanta Center is who we're communicating with right now, and we were previously on with Atlanta Approach. So this is Atlanta Approach right here, the Atlanta Center, which is this big green area we're flying in right now. That's who we're currently on with. And then once we...
552, fly heading 300.
There you go. Once we cross this line right here, we will actually be inside of Jacksonville's airspace. But as you can see, Jacksonville is actually offline, so we will not be under any airspace going in there. Right, so let me plug in the Tiki 3 with the... Where is it?
American 2561, runway 36 center, clear to land.
It's Zeppelin. There it goes. Perfect. So should be... Smelts is there. Okay, Smelts, Wallet, Zeppelin. Cool, amazing. So that's actually good. Figner, Jazzbo, Dana, Peacock, Tiki, Banty, and then there's where our arrival is right there into Fort Lauderdale.
26, squawk 1131.
Cool. TCAS standby. It should not be on standby. Right, that can go back in. We'll do the after takeoff checklist here in just a second because I've been a wee bit distracted. Right, on. I'll just cycle the transponder there. Why is it saying TCAS is on standby? There it goes. Right, TCAS also TARA. And that's all good. Company message, we got that. So we'll just clear these. That's fine. Cool, amazing. Right, good stuff. Right, that is that. And then we will get the lights as we cross over here. We're standard across the board. Right, that was the taxi checklist. Full takeoff checks we already did. Takeoff, we set. Right, after takeoff checklist, landing gear is retracted, engine mode select is normal, spoilers are disarmed and retracted, thrust levers are in the climb detent, flaps are retracted, packs are on, which they are, anti-ice is required, not necessary at the moment, exterior lights are as required, and landing lights are off. Borrow, landing lights, seatbelts, anti-ice, and climb checklist is complete. Right, so now we got the descent checklist next, and we are good to go. Right, I think we're at a good point. We can go ahead and unpause the alerts. There we go. Right, back to it. Oh.
552 advised airport set.
Huh. My goodness me, hasn't that been a bit busy?
Holding short, runway 2, ready to go.
That was a very, very busy departure now, wasn't it? Right.
Runway heading, runway 20, clear for
So let's do this. We'll add the flight plan from Simbrief.
And Delta 21, fly runway heading.
Go. Beautiful.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, Delta 21.
Lovely.
5552, sorry, did say you have the airport inside, correct?
You're no factor.
52, thanks. Clear visual approach, right, tree
Huh! Delta 627 is who's ahead of us. And they're heading to Orlando. 3,300 feet from Atlanta, so...
Washington's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Perfect.
Over to Unicom, good day, Delta 9977.
American 1483, Atlanta Center.
Here we go. This is going to be our turn. Look at this.
3193, advise you have information Charlie at Atlanta. Expect
Yeesh. Look at that. Look at that to compensate for the wind. Look at the crab. The crab is real. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, these upper level winds are stupid. But look, our ground speed is 115 knots faster than we were on the way. Oh, that's crazy. And we're not even 25,000 feet yet. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And Atlanta Center, American 1406, request continued climb.
American 1406, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Up to 350, American 1406.
Delta 21 with you, 170.
Delta 21, radar
Cool. Brilliant. Dash or altitude, we are all set.
20.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
And also, in order to get to runway 2,
Oh
you
my God.
cross runway 33.
Yeah, you would have had... Oh.
Very sorry. This one, I was new to this airport. I'm so sorry.
Okay, next time just watch out. You did read back everything correctly. However, you do need to follow the instructions that you correctly read back.
Yikes.
And,
that's a
in order to
whoops.
cross the runway, you always need an explicit clearance. So if you're in doubt, just ask. Doesn't hurt to ask, but don't worry about it now. Delta 21, climb, maintain flight level speed 900, clear direct.
Oof. Oof.
But I actually have 370. Delta 21.
Delta 21, actually tell you what, climb and maintain flight level speed 50 for now, and I have your request for 37.
There we go, perfect. And it looks like down at Fort Lauderdale, we're going to be getting set for 28 left. So we will be...
52, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Hang on, wait, what? Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, so 28 left. All right, cool. So this gets us over at Famba, and then we'll swing out over the Everglades, Port Everglades, to come in to Fort Lauderdale. 28 left on that side. Brilliant. Utterly brilliant. Oh, I love flying in Fort Lauderdale. It's so much fun.
550, fly runway heading runway 6, clear for takeoff.
Right. Okay, let's see what other traffic we have nearby.
Alright, over the dock side, 627, have a green light.
So we have a 739 slightly ahead of us. And then there is a Delta 737 a little bit further down.
56 Indy is offline, frequency change.
We are going to be going into uncontrolled airspace. It looks like no one is online right now. And if anyone is interested, !track. That will actually get you onto the same website that I'm looking at right now. So this is VATSIM Radar, this website right here, and that will get you my personal tracking information for all the flights that I do. And if you are on Volanta, again, more than welcome to add me.
Number 6 Echo Romeo, Ashra, altimeter is
there we go.
3020.
Altimeter 3020.
Perfect.
246 Echo Romeo.
Cool. Amazing. This is looking great.
We're 0 Echo Papa, Ashford, altimeter 3020.
Altimeter 3020.
It's quite busy, but yeah, no ATC of any kind outside of Atlanta, which is kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. Right, there's the briefing. Cool. Right, we're all good to go. Yeah, so this is what we're fighting now. We're leaving Atlanta out to this side, and we're fighting 119 knot winds. This is obviously that we're kind of like in between 240 and 300, so we're in between 99 and 109 knots of wind. It will get a lot better as we get further south, but even down to like this area as we start our descent over Tampa Bay, we're still looking at 77 knots of wind. It's kind of crazy. And we will take a quick look here at what the... There we go. Right, so weather down at the ground. Yeah, so it looks like arrival's going to be 28 left. And it looks like ATIS information Golf is what is currently on down there. Baby rain. It is foggy down there. Overcast 600 feet. Yikes. 11 degrees, 3020, and expect ILS 28 left. GPS approach 28 right, so yeah, 28 left is what we are expecting. So I'll go ahead and plug that in now as well. Arrival 28 left on the Zeppelin. And yeah, we've already got the transition. Have we got any approach fears? Yes, we do. We are coming in. Let's see. So we want the 28 left. There we go. And Zadil is what we're going to be coming in from. So Zadil is going to be our approach course. Yep, so Zadil, Carnival is way further out, and then Wicker, I think, is the other one. So Novia, which would put you at Wicker. We've got Zadil and Carnival, which is all of those, and then Fort Lauderdale VOR, which is basically right overhead the airport, which we're not doing. Cool. Right, let's go ahead and insert that. We're going to go ahead and pop heading. Insert that, and then give it back to the aircraft. Oh my god, look at the crab. Oh my god. 252 at 166. Absolutely ridiculous crab. Look, there's where the nose is pointing, and we're flying that way. Utterly crazy. Absolutely flipping crazy. Love to see it. Thank you very much for the 5,000 cheer. 5,000 sips of tea, Billy. You absolute legend, you. Utterly amazing. Well, this has been fun, hasn't it? This has been very fun. There we go. So we are almost at cruise now. 350. Good stuff. Cool. Amazing. Love it. Right, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, I think we're in a really good shape. Right. So I'm going to turn the sound of the sim down now.
12 Victor Julia, Atlanta Center, clear Birmingham Airport as filed, maintain 10,000. Departure frequency is with me, squawk 5215.
Cool. Right, there we go. Volumes are all set, and we're good to go. Okay. Right, so that will give us an ETA. Right, so in-flight time is 20:54. And it's saying 22:06. So about an hour-ish until top of descent.
American 1930, runway 36 center, clear to land.
Brilliant.
FedEx Cloud 26, Jacksonville is off live, frequency chain approved.
I think we're about to get given the same.
Blue Horizon 5, Jacksonville is off live, frequency change approved.
Over to advisory, Blue Horizon 5 here.
American 1406, Jacksonville is off live, frequency change approved.
Spectacular service this evening, Atlanta. We'll see you next time, American 1406.
Delta 3193, field Metro. For 11 o'clock and 1-2 miles.
There we go. 122.8 for Unicom. We'll go ahead and pop ourselves on there. And silence ensues. Silence ensues and views to take in. Oh, there we go. How's volumes there, chat? Volume's okay. I'm always figuring out and fighting. Is the music at a good volume for you all? Do you like the music where it's at? I've been debating on whether to keep it locally on my end. I have it between 50 and 40 most of the time. When we're doing like cockpit setup and stuff, I usually keep it like right around 40 or 30 if we're doing setup. But then when we're actually flying, I usually keep it right at 50. If it's good, then oh, you barely hear it. If you barely hear it, I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm so conscientious of like the sound. It's a bit low, but we can hear you. Isn't that the main idea? Isn't that kind of the sort of the main idea? Right, if that's the case, that should be a lot better. That's probably quite balanced now. I mean, you kind of... Don't you want to hit me? Maybe? All right. For those of you who are here, I have to share this because I am way too excited not to share this information with you. I've come up with a really funny idea as a stream reward redemption. But I need an idea of how many points to charge for it, because there's a lot of work that I need to do in order to accomplish this. Depends sometimes. You know, sometimes I don't like you either. All right. So do you all remember? Probably half of you don't, because you're very new to the stream. But that's okay. I'm going to snooze the ad. Screw the ad. When I very first started streaming on this channel 5 years ago, I was streaming Age of Empires. I know Pulsing, aka Billy, was here all those years ago when I very first got into streaming and I was doing some Age of Empires stuff. So I had a ridiculous idea. So, question for the chat. What are the two colors of my brand? What are the colors of my brand? Just curious, for those of you who pay attention. What are the two primary colors that I use for my branding? I think it's fairly obvious, right? Right, blue and red. Right. So, what if I was to do a special bloody
Thank
legend.
Thank you so very much, Pulsing Death, for the gifted sub-tour blue French horn.
You absolute legend. You know I love you so much. It's not even fair how much I love you. You're an absolute freaking legend. Thank you for the gifted sub to Blue French Horn. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. You're a bloody legend, and I love you. Yeah. Blue and red. I used to stream Age of Empires, so I need to figure out how much to charge you guys in terms of channel points for this. Sorry, you were preoccupied. I heard your name. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Welcome to the Empire officially. Now you get all the amazing emotes. All the emotes belong to you now. So blue and red. I used to stream Age of Empires, right? You can anyone guess where I'm going with this? So let's just say that there might be a channel redemption coming down the pipeline called Woolaloo that changes all the blue to red and all the red to blue. And I cannot decide how much I should charge you all for the privilege of doing a Woolaloo. But if you do it, it can only happen once. It's a one-time deal. You only get to do it one time. It's a one-time redemption. So it would be quite entertaining. But yes, I am thinking of doing a stream, an on-stream redemption for channel points called Woolaloo. And it's obviously a hint for, or it is a it is, yeah, it's a one-time per stream reward, and yeah, it would definitely be a big one, and I cannot decide how much I want to charge you, because I was looking, like, the highest one that we currently have is Big Flex, but no one's using that, and I don't think Big Flex is necessarily, like, I think if I do it, it would be something like 5,000 to 10,000 channel points. In all seriousness, though, like, Billy, how many channel points do you have now? Because I genuinely don't know, like, how many channel points, what you guys have at the moment. It's so hard for me to judge because I don't genuinely know, like, how many. I don't know how many points you all have. So I don't know what's good and what's not. It's hard. Sorry, I just have to show look at this dog. Look at that dog. Isn't he so cute? He's ZZZing so hard right now. It's adorable. I mean, is the Big Flex even worth... No, so that's the thing. It doesn't do anything. I'm so tempted to get rid of it. You have over 60k. So if I were to do it for like 10k, it would be too much. Because then you would literally only have 6 uses and you wouldn't be able to... You wouldn't be able to, like, enjoy it. Right? I'm pretty sure, like... That would be too much. 10k is entirely too much. So it's definitely not going to be 10k. Where on earth is Top of Descent? Because I need to... Yeah, okay. So tier D is in 21:36. Oh, so we got like half an hour. Half an hour to Top of Drop. So I'll pop that all the way out so I can see. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Big Flex doesn't do anything. I think literally it's there just to say that you've had a Big Flex. So I can actually go in right now and remove certain things. So I am very tempted to remove that because I don't think anyone uses that particular one. So why don't I get rid of that? Where is it? It's under community. Where is it? I was playing with this with someone earlier, of course, and now I can't bloody find it. Right, power up and channel points. Here we go. So I'm going to get rid of Big Flex. No one's using it. It's a complete waste. Emo only chat is going as well. And VIP... even, I mean, like, is VIP worth it? Is VIP... I'm so torn about the whole VIP thing. I'm going to keep the VIP thing in there. But let's just say, okay, so let's keep VIP in there. Let's keep VIP in there. And then let's add the new one, Woolaloo. And Woolaloo will be 10,000. Is that, well, should we do, how about we do 7,000? Should we do 7,000 points for Woolaloo? I think let's do 7,000 points. Okay, I've written it down. It's officially decided. So 7,000 channel points will get you the redemption for Woolaloo, which changes all the red on stream to blue and all the blue to red. I think that's fair. 5 to 7K, yeah, that way if someone really wants to do it, yeah. But I would do something like really funny as part of that. I have an idea of what to do to make that quite entertaining. No. Excuse me, you're preoccupied, sir. You do not need an excuse. You don't need an excuse. There is no excuse you need, especially with child in your arms. You do not need to give me any kind of excuse, believe me. Right, I'm just making sure that there's no other traffic anywhere near us. Is he heading to Fort Lauderdale as well? Yeah, he is. Okay, so we do have traffic ahead of us at 29,000 feet who is also heading to Fort Lauderdale in a Boeing 737-900, but I think there's plenty of room between us and them. But yeah, it's going to be interesting weather conditions. Yeah, I think 7,000 is a good shout. 7,000 channel points is the shout, and I think that's exactly what we'll do. Right, so that's decided. I've officially gotten rid of the wasted channel points that don't do anything. We now have all of the, is this, oh my goodness. Your child is adorable. Your child is adorable. I love getting pictures of the kid. There we go. Fantastic. Right, so we've decided that I will get working on the back end in StreamerBot to do all of the things. I think that will be such a funny redemption. Genuinely, I think it's going to be brilliant. What you do? Right. I think, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to brief the arrival. I think I'm going to brief the arrival because it's going to get a little bit hairy. Okay? Right. We were looking at the weather earlier, but let me reiterate how bad the weather is down at Fort Lauderdale right now, okay? So, weather conditions down at Fort Lauderdale right now is winds are 290 at 11 knots, gusting 17 knots, with 4 statute miles of visibility. Baby rain, aka it's foggy. It is very foggy. And the cloud base is at 600 feet. 11 degrees, so that's not too bad. So we don't have to worry about icing conditions or anything like that. And the altimeter is 3020. So, yeah, it is bad down there. So we are going to get established, and we are not likely to break the cloud layer. Let's see. So 600 feet. So 2,000 is here. So ground speed in knots. So what I'm looking for is, yeah, so the go around. So MDA is 500 200. Let's see, straight in landings, ILS. So ILS approach is 265. Sorry for those of you who are in and out break. Sorry. For those of you who are in an ad break, I apologize. There we go. Right, next. 3020. Temperature is 20. Sorry, no, it's 11, isn't it? All right, 11. That's going in there. Borrow 265. That is very low. And we are definitely doing a full config landing. And the approach is 146. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, this is going to be really, really, really fun. Right. AAL ops. And delay card not needed. There we go. Cool. Amazing. Right. Yeah, I never pay attention to like the delay cards or anything like that. There we go. True. Really? Wait, this song is on here? I put this song on there? I guess I put this song on here. Okay, 20 minutes. 20 minutes till the top of descent. And we are making good headway down here. Very good headway. So we should be seeing the coast out. We're kind of looking the wrong way, but the coast is like right. Well, our views are going to disappear. Our views are going to disappear here in a few minutes. Oh, that's hysterical. Right, which one? I don't think they've got weather radar on here yet, do they? Oh, no, they do have weather. That is weather. Right, clouds. There we go. Okay, so clouds are there. And then do we want percep in here as well? There we go. Okay. And then wind direction on arrows. Oh my God, that's so cool. Right, so this is what we're looking at. This is what we're looking at in terms of the rain. So most of the rain is actually like to the north over Orlando. So we won't have to worry about that too much. It's more so the clouds. So if I do that, this is where things are going to get a little bit hairy. That's where it's going to get interesting. So we are going to have to be very, 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 very mindful of the weather conditions as we get a little bit closer, especially with all the traffic and stuff. That is Miami traffic. That's Fort Lauderdale. I think that's the Challenger, isn't it? Yeah. No, Learjet. Oh, there's a Learjet. Learjet. You are heading from LaGuardia to where? Miami. You haven't even, I don't think you've filed a flight plan. You've taken off. You are going into Miami. You guys are all on the ground in Tampa. That's Tampa. Okay, so there's only two of us currently on approach. Oh, Miami Center has come online. Oh, it's Miami Approach. Just kidding. Boo. They won't cover us for Fort Lauderdale. Miami won't cover Fort Lauderdale. Oh, but Fort Lauderdale Approach is online, though. Do you have an ATIS? We do have an ATIS. All right, cool. So it looks like we do have an ATIS up. All right, cool. All right, so what's the... ATIS is not available. I guess it's because they've literally only just come online. That's why. All right, well, we'll keep an eye out. The other way we can do it is through Volanta. And yeah, right now we have nothing online for Fort Lauderdale. But it's nice that we're going to have a little bit of ATC on the way in, so that will be great. Brilliant. That is just the way we like it. Cool. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, I love that so much. Cool. So I haven't done something in a while in this chat, so I'll do it once, but I have a very important question. 1, 2, or 3? Oh, God. 1, 2, or 3. What do we do, chat? What do we do? 1, 2, or 3? I'm going to say, why not? Yeah, I was going to say 2. Yeah, go on 2. Fine, 2. Go for 2. So glad we made it. So glad we made it. Interesting. Oh, I'm intrigued. So I'm keeping an eye on a couple of things here. I'm keeping an eye on a couple of things, chat. 3 very different genres. 1 joke, 1, but that wasn't picked. Okay. I'm intrigued. See, this is the only thing with these clouds that annoy me, is some of this like weird repeating artifacting. I don't love that, but some of the clouds look phenomenal. Like some of this stuff is looking really good, and the shadows are right on point. These look a little bit strange. Like this one doesn't look great. Some of the stuff ahead is starting to look interesting. I do like the fact that we are going into some very, very, very uncomfortable weather. It's certainly going to make our approach very entertaining as we get in. Very, very entertaining as we get in. Right. Still continuing to monitor. Right, have we got a runway change here? ILS approach 28 right. Of course it is. Of course it is. They've done a friggin' runway change. Ugh, I love that. Arrival 28 right. ILS 28 right. Tiki transition is going to be Zeppelin. And the VIA is going to change now as well. Oh, I see what you've done. Oh, I see what you've done. You've done a song request. I see what you've done there. Ah. Oh, I do like this. Oh, I do like that. Billy, you and I are going to have to talk music shop here very soon. You and I are definitely going to have to talk music shop because I need advice. I always like listening to new music. You know that. It's been, it has been a little while since we've done this. Right, well, I am going to unpin this. Annoying. Right, ILS 28 right. And we're going to go in on this approach instead. And we are going to come in at fuzzy. Or is it... I guess we're not doing a VIA then? Because Carnival would technically be... coming off from this direction. So yeah, I guess fuzzy is going to be the one that we would do. So let me just double check that it's going to come in at fuzzy here. Yeah, so Famba and then manual to fuzzy, that's fine. And then we'll do the same. So we'll give this, insert, and there we go. Right, cool. Cool. And then we'll do the direct to Zeppelin is our next waypoint. No, it won't be Zeppelin. Ipsy. No, Doofy is the one we're flying over right now. Okay, there we go. Right, perfect. Right, dash up, we're good. Cool. Right, we have about 120 miles now because Fort Lauderdale decided to change our runways, which is kind of annoying there. There we go, there's the ASIS. So there we go, that's Alpha. There goes Alpha. 310 at 11, gusting 17. 4 statute miles visibility with baby rain. 11 and 9, 3018. So 3018, Alpha, and 28 right. Well, I guess we've already planned for 28 right, so we'll just carry on with 28 right. We'll just plan for the northerly approach. I was planning 28 left, but they've literally just said the same, so it's absolutely fine. I guess it doesn't matter which one we plan for, right? Constraints and landing system is on both sides. I should have turned that off for takeoff, but hey ho. Hey ho! I didn't shut the plane down fully when we were in Atlanta. So you know, place. Right. So Miami. So with Miami approach being on, that does make me wonder if they're going to manage the. Is that so? Where are you? Your approach departure, and then Fort Lauderdale has its own independent approach online. So I wonder if we will get a contact me from either Miami or Fort Lauderdale approach on our way in. So I guess we'll wait and see. We're not that far until top of descent here, and then we're just going to follow any of the constraints here on the Tiki. So we're coming in here from Zeppelin, and where it really matters is that Figner is below 310. So here we go. We'll brief the arrival. Figner below 310, and then Jazzbo 280 above 260. Dana between 23 and 26. Peacock descending above 12,000 at Tiki, and between 10 and 11 at Banty, and then a hard stop at Heezy at 7,000. And then we're following the north track out here. So we're heading out to Famba. So heading 7,000 above, and then 6,000 by the time we get to Famba. So I reckon, yeah, so Heezy 096, cross Goyle at 7,000, 89, cross Baypack at 6,000, and then track 92 to Famba at 6,000, and then track 96 and expect radar vectors for the final approach fix, which we should be getting from what's it called, from approach anyway, because we're likely to get contacted like right around Heezy, right at the point where we separate. Because yeah, normally if we were coming in for the 10s, this is where we would be coming into, right here. You descend this right here, but because they're taking off this way, of course we stay on the higher side of things to stay out of the departing traffic's way. Right, there we go. We are doing good, chat. We are doing good. Making good headway down here. Cool. Plays the mamba. Listen to the radio. I really like that song, by the way. That was a very good choice. Good choice, Billy. Very good, very good, very good. Right. All the rest of the Cabin is configured. And now we just get to enjoy some views. Haven't looked out this window. We'll hang out here for a few minutes. I'm just keeping an eye on things. Again, for everyone who's come into the stream this evening, huge thanks. Again, we'll pop the VOD up on YouTube. We'll put part 1 up first, and then part 2 will come right behind it. Don't forget, this weekend we are checking out on Saturday for the first time in what feels like ages, we're finally going back into the Boeing 737 series from PMDG to check out the Boris sound pack. I am so excited that we finally get to breathe new life into the PMDG line of products, because I've always said, if there is one thing that the 737s need, is better sounds. So let's just say that I might be ever so slightly excited that we are finally getting Boris quality sounds in the PMDG line. Now, if they could only do that for the 777, we would be set. We would be, like, totally set. So what I'm thinking is we're going to kind of do, like, more of, like, the West Coast, because we haven't done anything on the West Coast in what feels like ages. So what we might do is fly, like... San Diego up to, I don't know, I'm just like shooting the breeze here, but I want to do a sequence of like 3 or 4 flights on Saturday. So we're starting to stream at about 10:30 in the morning, and then we are just carrying on until we get bored, which is not probably going to be all day, because like I said, the Boris sound pack, I am so looking forward to it. So yeah, we'll be on Southwest Virtual, utilizing that amazing system. So we'll have a full ACARS system that we'll be using for that sequence. And we will be flying those 4, at minimum 4 routes on the West Coast with Southwest Airlines. And then Sunday, I'm thinking we do do something I've not ever done before. Well, I lie. I've done it before, but I've not done it on stream. I'm thinking of doing a split stream long haul. I am thinking of doing a split stream long haul on Saturday. On Sunday. So Southwest Airlines on Saturday, starting at 10:30, and then I'm gonna probably start like early on Sunday and do like 8 o'clock in the morning, do a split stream long haul, like start with about 2 hours ish. So we'll do the planning, we'll do the departure, and then we will land in the afternoon, and I'll come back to stream in the afternoon. And I have an idea of the flight I want to do. And like I said, it's something that I have not done on stream before. I think it'll be nice to do the West Coast. Yeah. Oh, and if you're home the weekend, yeah, you legend. Absolute star. You know I love you to pieces. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's what the plan's going to be. What do you mean rigged? You've got nothing to say rigged to. Listen, just because the Gamba wasn't in your favor, okay? There is no excuse. Just because the Gamba isn't in your favor, sir. Right, there we go. There we go. Alt cruise. Very good. I don't know what happened with my throat just then. That was weird. Very strange. Very, very strange indeed. Right. And I'm not sure I won't be this weekend. Wait, and I'm sure it won't be this weekend. Yeah, oh, thanks. Oh, is that what you're insinuating? What, that the Gamba is just never in your favor? You're concerned that the Gamba is never in your favor. Well, listen, that's the idea of it. It's not meant to be an every time thing. There's a 1 in 100 chance. It's like put it this way. It's like opening Pokemon cards. It's like opening Pokemon cards. So if anyone is wondering what the heck I'm talking about, I'll let Janet take it over.
Hello, flight deck. It's me, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Have you checked in for your flight today? Join Empire Air Miles reward program today by spending 1 channel point to redeem check-in. In just 10 streams, you will have the chance to spin to win from our merch store, shop.britandc.com.
Thanks, Janet. Dirtbag baby. Oh, this song is such a meme. I love it. Right, we are 50 miles till top of descent now. Do we have the air? We almost have Fort Lauderdale. Oh, no, we do have Fort Lauderdale. There it is. Fort Lauderdale is officially in sight. It is officially on the scope. Officially on the scope. And bring the kick. Righty ho ho. We are looking very good, chat. We are looking good for our arrival into Fort Lauderdale now. The only thing... wow, my throat did it again. Heh. The only thing I can think of... the only thing I can think of is going to be the weather and whether we get ATC on approach. In the Pokemon game, I get a card that normally has a 0.013 chance, aka not rigged against you. No, that just means you're picking the right pack. What do? You go to the store with a scale and weigh them? In all seriousness, though, like, I haven't, like, okay, so I went to McDonald's recently with Allison, obviously, to get the new Happy Meals, because, of course, when you are a 30-something-year-old man, you go to McDonald's to get a Happy Meal with a Pokemon card, because, of course, you do. It's the only logical thing. But, yes, I did go and get Pokemon cards, and no, we did fairly well. We were pretty happy with what we got. But yes, I will very likely go a couple more times. How much longer? Probably 30-ish. And just setting up the approach. So, see, because like I said, Allison is away, so I'm trying to see if I can speak to her. Forget about that. I feel I must go now. Oh, you forgot. Yeah. It is now officially live. So, yeah, I don't doubt that we will go again before the end of the promotion. Let's just say that Allison and I will be planning on taking full advantage. Right, I'm gonna go and plug 7,000 in here. Oh, perfect. All right, 7,000 is in the box. I believe that is 6. Well, let's clear ourselves 7,000 because I think we'll get ATC by then. We'll just let them know that we're clearing ourselves down to 7,000. Was there a speed restriction on that? 250 knots. Okay. We'll just monitor the speed because this plane has this annoying habit of not wanting to slow down. So we shall see if it wants to slow down today. Right, we've got about 20-ish miles. Probably will as well. Yeah, no, exactly. And it goes like this. So you got the moves like Jagger. Got the moves like Jagger. Moves moves like Jagger. You love to see it. Right. All right. For those of you who are just arriving, good evening, hello, and welcome aboard. We are just getting ready for our arrival here into a very... what way should I describe this? Not very Floridian weather down here at Fort Lauderdale. It is a bit, it's a bit hairy down there. So yeah, we're expecting fog and terrible conditions, and it's just going to be, it's going to be a grand old time. So if you are just joining us, hello, good evening, welcome. Let us know where you're tuning in from. If you're just arriving, great to see everybody in the chat. I love you all to pieces, and thank you again for the huge support. By the way, if you haven't done so already, make sure you check in for today's flight. Exclamation mark, check in if you haven't done that before, or you're curious about what it is. I got to do like little icons for the rest of the sound channel point redemptions, because I've got like icons on some things and then no icons on other things. Kind of annoying. Oh, and if you haven't done so already, join the Discord, because I post all the things. I post the events. Here we go. So this is our little Discord. We track all of our Empire Air Miles rewards members in here as well. We laugh hysterically at the expense of pilots. And yeah, we do announcements, so you guys can see exactly what we're doing when we're doing it, and then the stream schedule is up here as well. So yeah, I'll update the stream now that we know officially that the Boris sound pack is officially coming out through the Orbex store. So for those of you who want to pick up the Boeing 737 Orbex sound pack, it is coming out this Friday. Boris Sound Pack Orbex store is where you can find that. So Orbex is where you go to do that. So if you have I think it's Partner Central is what they call their thing, to download those. So this Friday, I think it's $10, like super cheap, but really great way of enhancing the experience. Did I just completely blow through? Yes, we did. Chat, why did you let me do that? You let me blow through top of descent here. Come on. Oh, dear. Chat, this is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Right, there we go. Right, now you guys should be hearing both sounds of the simulator and the music. There we go. Right. That should be a bit more balanced. Must keep you distracted. Yeah, clearly. How far down are we? How far off? I'm determined to catch this this top of descent marker here. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. Above 260, 280. I think we'll be all right. So yeah, 310, below 310, Figner, good lord, oh my god, thank you for the yeet, Mr. Nicholas, good to see you, my friend, how are you? There it is. Right, we'll give this back to the aeroplane now. Oops. Absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe we absolutely breezed through that. That was hilarious. Missed our first one. You're all so distracting, chat. Right, here we go. Descent checklist, MCDU landing performance has been reviewed, and we have briefed our approach. TCAS is now set below, and anti-ice is as required. Baro passing altitude is 3020, and that'll be 18,000 feet. And then seatbelt signs are on because, well, the winds were rather ridiculous. They've since simmered down, but there was an 118 knot difference. 118 knot difference between our airspeed and our ground speed between the two flights. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, we had a 115 knot difference between the two. I've never in my all of my streaming days would never have thought we would experience 115 knot nose wind, like wind straight down the nose. It was bloody awful. So we've been fighting with that pretty much all the time. So that's been fun. But anyway, hope you guys are all having a lovely evening. Just so that you are all aware, again, we are streaming this weekend. Saturday is going to be a fun day out with Southwest Airlines. So we're going to be running some Southwest Airlines operations, finally, in the Boeing 737. And then Sunday, we're going to do a split stream long haul. So I'll start at about 8-ish. 8 in the morning, and then we'll carry on and land the airplane in the afternoon sometime. So it'll be a grand old time. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to join the Discord. And if you haven't done so already, Janet, take it away. Did we get a contact me? We did. Miami Center is on. No bloody way. Oh, are you serious? Oh, that's wonderful news. All right, Miami Center, 135175. Oh, I can go this way, can't I? 175.
Horizon 5 on the DQ3, 16,000.
Oh, thank you,
Hello,
Billy.
flight deck. It's me, Janet. Have you checked in for your flight today? Join Empire Air Miles reward program today by spending 1 channel point to redeem check-in. In just 10 streams, you will have the chance to spin to win from our merch store, shop.britandc.com.
And Miami Center, good evening, American 1406. We are currently descending on the Tiki 3 arrival, expecting the Heezy waypoint at 7,000.
American 1046, Miami, descend via Tiki 3 arrival, Fort Lauderdale, landing west.
Landing west, American 1406. Cool, amazing. So, yeah, we are continuing down following the Tiki 3, so we are going to carry on with that. It's fairly easy because we're basically... We're literally just following an arrival. It's an on-nav arrival, so it makes our life really easy in terms of waypoints and stuff. Right, since we are going to be under ATC, I'm going to go ahead and pause up the alerts nice and early. So, alerts are paused for now. And we will get underway here momentarily. Cool, amazing. So, we are descending to 20,000 feet, level 200. And I'm going to pull this in just a little bit so I can see where we're at. All right, so Tiki at 12. And we're heading down for that right now, and I will go ahead. 3020. And there we go, we're just catching up with that.
Squawk 4456, descend via the Vice 2 arrival, Miami landing west.
Cool. Love it.
Squawk 4456,
Right. Next hard restriction is 10,000 speed. Would do a speed intervene here, but it's somewhat unnecessary.
Miami, good day, Copa 448, well, let's just...
We got... Very cool. We got Copa traffic.
Yeah, arrival and descent.
Oh, yes. Amazing. Okay, so yeah, we do have... We do now have Miami Center online. It's almost like they heard us. it's almost like they heard us. We softly asked. We did softly ask to see if we could get some ATC, and it looks like they have been absolute and utter legends, and they have come online for us. Utterly amazing. You love to see when that happens. You absolutely love to see when that happens. Brilliant. Cool. Right, so we're overhead Peacock, and next waypoint is Tiki. We are on 3020. So final descent checklist is seatbelts and landing lights. Descent checklist complete.
1406, Miami approach 119.45.
Right. Sorry, was that for 1406?
1406, contact Miami approach 119.45.
11945, American 1406. 11945, let me just double check that that is the correct. Yep, 11945. 11945. Cool. Amazing.
Cleared ILS 26 left approach, Delta 2300.
At Miami approach, good evening, American 1406, 15,000, just short of Tiki.
American 1406, Miami approach, good evening, expect the LS 28 right approach.
And we are expecting 28 right for the approach, American 1406. Perfect. We were planning for it. We were planning for that runway change. What did I say, chat? What did I say? I was so right. I'm so happy. I love checking on these things because God knows the minute that the ATC comes online in Fort Lauderdale, they never, ever, ever follow what the real world is doing. They will always follow their own SOP. And I was correct there. I knew that they weren't going to follow their SOP. Well, sorry, I lie. I knew they weren't going to follow the real world and that they were going to follow their SOP. So there we go. Things to bear in mind as we get in.
Correction, United 2243 Miami approach, need to cap your altitude I can give you 10,000 if you accept 10.
All right, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and whack on the lights now. We are, yeah, air brakes are all set. We actually probably won't need them again, so I can probably arm those. Destination data is in. No nav incept. No, that's fine. And no TCAS warnings. Clear those. Very nice. 1,000. We're going to be right in between the two. So 17,000. We're on green dot. Cool. What's our TAT? Yeah, we probably want to get some anti-ice on. So let's get some anti-ice on for the descent here, at least while we're going through icing conditions. Because, yeah, we're like right on the cusp. Oh, hello, Fluffy Cloud. Hello, Fluffy Clouds. Oh, I love a view like this. Oh, this sim is epic. This sim is freaking epic. I love it. It's freaking beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love the transitions. Oh, I love the transitions so much. Yeah, we are in really good shape now. Okay, we're going to be making that turn out to the west. Oh, sorry, east. Turn out to the east for our westerly arrival. Westerly arrival.
Correction, United 2243, runway 27, taxi via Quebec 10.
Alright, there's 10,000 for that restriction. It's slightly below there, but that's okay. 250 knots. Right at VREF there. We're okay. We're okay. It's quite a steep approach path there. So we're right at 250 knots, so we should be able to make it through. Yeah, that's looking really nice. Okay, right. I'm going to go performance on this side and just make sure that we're looking good. Yup. That's absolutely gorgeous. And we are 10 minutes to landing. We'll ding the cabin, let them know. Cool. And it does look like the traffic ahead is 40, yeah, right where they should be, and 20 miles. So we are looking great on separation. There's cabin ready. Beauty.
Runway 27 line for wake traffic lining auto parallel.
Love, love, love the way that this is turning out. This is gorgeous. Look at the layers of these clouds here.
Miami approach, good evening. It is American 112 with you with information, Bravo.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, we were. Alrighty, before landing checklist, cabin crew is ready, EFIS is required, ND is on, landing gear is next, and then flaps. So we'll set all of the final things. So we'll do before landing checklist just before we set up for the final approach.
Departure, or Miami approach spec 398 is going to Fenix Park.
Fenix 398, roger, taxi departing via Kilo cross runway 26 right.
All right, here we go. We're about to go into the soup here. It's going to get awful, awful hairy.
The taxi is parking via Zulu, cross runway 26 right for FedEx 398.
This is probably one of the worst weather conditions that I have ever landed in. And how long are the runways? 9,000 feet. So got plenty of room, but I really want to make sure that we get it down. No overflaring, really focus. All right, we are right at 7,000 feet. I'm gonna bring the focus in to 20 miles. How's our TAT doing? What's our outside air temp? Whoa, that shot way up. There, it's 22 degrees now. Wow, that really did shoot through the roof. TAT is 22, SAT is 12. Wow, That's crazy how high that went. So yeah, we can remove the bleeds. Right, all the rest of the lights are good to go. Looking good. We've still got a 29 knot tailwind here.
17,400.
So our ground speed is like 300 knots. Mad. I love the way we're ducking in and out of these clouds here. As a passenger, I absolutely love flying through clouds like this. One of my very, very, very favorite things. So you can see how much the wind is warbling there. it would be bumpy.
And heading 340 American 112.
There's that turbulence I was saying. There we go. Right, so there is
43 is radar contact southward.
Goyle. And Fort Lauderdale, we would normally be able to see it from here. It would be like right over here. But there is so much crap out there.
43 radar contact southward.
2243 passing 3000.
2243 passing 16,000.
Unbelievable. I cannot believe how cloudy it is. It is mad.
6,000.
Right. Looking good.
43 my apologies, sir. Here, 10,000, calling 10,000. Sorry about that.
10,000, 2243, no worries.
And just going to check the weather radar. Sorry, weather radar. The radar to see if anyone else is here.
3109.
Perfect. So we got that little bit of traffic right ahead of us. But it looks like they are no factor for our arrival. Absolutely spectacular. Oh, they've spaced us perfectly here. Oh, yeah. You're heading for Miami. All right, so that aircraft is... Yeah, so we're almost like right at 6,000 here for Famba. A nice slow descent, 250 knots. And we're going to have so much room. We're going to have like almost 15 miles to slow down when we get to Fort Lauderdale. So I'm going to keep this up.
Continue descent 3,000 feet, American 112.
And the only other thing I was wondering is Fort Lauderdale stayed online for us? Yes, they have. 13500. Brilliant. So 135. Oops. 00 for Fort Lauderdale approach. Fabulous.
Delta 2300, welcome to Miami. Taxi to parking. So we're going to the south side.
Delta 2300. Can we hold somewhere to let you know?
You can taxi onto Juliet. Just hold the beam to penalty box.
There you go, 6,000.
Delta 2300, roger, taxi parking at Juliet, Papa. Good night.
Double Juliet Papa, we'll see for the Sierra 2300. Thank you, see ya.
Horizon 5, turn right heading 190.
Right turn 190 over right 5.
And then what was that heading that we needed? On the other side here of Farmel.
1406, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, American 1406. All right, cool. Alt, so we'll go manage descent. And we'll keep at the speed that we're at.
The resin side, you're about 5 miles from Fuzzy, turn right heading 25.
And what's our heading? Our heading should be 096.
Maintain 4,000 to establish on the localizer. Here for ILS 2A right approach, right 75.
Perfect. Okay, yep, we're looking good.
Record 112 heavy, you're about 7 miles from Basho, turning left heading 290, maintain 3000 until search on the local avenue.
Fantastic. And yeah, we'll keep approach phase out of there. And then we'll take that direct when we get to the other side. Cool. And it's going to be the direct for Fuzny. Now, normally we would be able to see that traffic, but because of the crazy weather that we're seeing. 210 at 4,000, American 1406. Okay, there it is. So 210, and we will start to get ourselves nice and slow. All right, let's go 220. Let's get down there for green dot speed, and then we will activate the approach phase since we're managed speed. And as we get down there, which of course we don't need to race to get there. There goes the false glide slope there. Right, there's flap 1. And then we'll carry on down to 210. Perfect. It's 210, flap 1, right at S speed. That's where we want to be.
Bracket 1406, reduce speed of 190, turn right heading 190.
190 for the speed and 190 for the heading, American 1406. Right. So we are going to go 190 on the speed. And as we do that, we are going this way, 190 over here. Flat 2. Cool. And that will get us to intercepts. Cool. And we're going to be below the glide now, or just below the glide. Incredibly, incredibly beautiful approach. Whoa, look at those clouds. Unreal. Okay. All right, auto brake is in. He's probably going to turn us in nice and early here. Yeah, we're at good flap 2 speed here. Yeah, 215 flat 2, so we're actually really good at flat 2 right now.
Target 1406, you're 3 miles from Fuzzy, turn right heading 240, maintain 3000 full tablet, clear dial, also right, sweet right approach.
All right. And we are turning right to establish at Funzy and cleared on the approach, American 1406.
1406, thanks, just confirm that heading 240.
Yep, 240 until established, 1406.
Thanks.
Cool. And localizer should be coming in any second now. Lock star once we get it. Should get a bingo. Yeah, there it goes. There's the bingo. It's about to go. We're going to get both at the same time. Check this out. Here it comes. Lock star. Cool. And we are 15 miles, so I'm going to go ahead here and stay 210 until we get a little bit closer. There we go. Lock, star, glide, slope. So we are on the approach. We're cleared on the approach.
Thank you, 1406, 103, 107, 18, and like 28 right, clear land number 2.
28 right, clear to land, American 1406. Cool. Well, 5 airports, 6 flights. It's been a really, really fun little East Coast tour trip this week. I've really enjoyed it. A little bit of something different. And we are now making our way into Fort Lauderdale. So here we go. There's that ridiculous cloud layer here. Alrighty, so I'm going to go ahead and give the speed back to the airplane. There we go. So, give the speed back, gear down. Continuing on the glide slope. We're going to go pretty far down to minimums. What a stunning view. I mean, that is unbelievable, isn't it? Right, there we go. So there is flap 3. As we start to flip into final approach speed, flap full. And as we do that, we'll do the before landing checklist. ND is in as required. Landing green, 3 green. We have gear down. Flaps set, spoilers armed, and auto brake is medium. All right, cool. We have engine mode slices as required, and exterior lights are on, and runways are on. Go round altitude is 4,000, and that is 2,000. So 2,000 is going to be the go round. There we go. Cool. 2,000 go round set. And ECAM memo is land node blue. Landing checklist complete. Here come those crazy winds. And 1,600 feet. As we dip below this cloud layer, it's going to get real hairy here real quick. Cool. Absolutely stunning approach. Right, 1,300 feet. This is looking absolutely stunning. Right, less than 10 miles, 1,200 feet. There is the coastline. Just barely make it out. And it's 6 miles. We're going to probably be able to see it as we get much closer on this approach. Okay. I have ground contact. Still don't see the runways. 700 feet, still no runway. I do not want to make this an auto landing. There we go, right. Here we go. There we go, there's the pappies. 2 white, 2 red. Luckily we can take this out like right at the last minute here. There's 500 checked. Oh, there's the wind. Right. Let's leave it in right until we have to. Right, there's the cavalry charge. Little low, come up over the power lines there. Stir that porridge, we're a dot below. Still stable, less than half a dot. Keep that nose down, nose down, nose down, nose down, nose down. We're looking good. Right, keep nose at the numbers. Bit of a chonker, but that's okay. We're still down. Hold the nose. And there's full reverse. Roll out. Also brake. That was not bad. Not bad. Not bad. A little bit of a firm landing, but we got down. There we go, 40 knots. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Fort Lauderdale. I told you it was a hard one.
Oof. Little harsh there, Captain.
Sorry.
Try a little softer next time if you would.
I would. Thank you. Sorry, Janet. Right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Fort Lauderdale. And pull off right here. Very good.
1406, welcome to Fort Lauderdale, taxi ramp, gate run.
And taxi to parking, American 1406. Amazing service this evening. We'll catch you next time.
That's it. Thanks. See you later.
Under pressure level 262 heavy.
Cool. Brilliant.
Level 262 heavy, Miami approach, good evening.
Right, well, there we have it. Let's go ahead and whack the APU on. We can turn the landing lights off while we're on the roll. And there we go. Get that going. APU bleed, and we can start to roll into the gate here. And we will go ahead and unpause the alerts. There we go. What a way to finish, y'all. What a way to finish. Absolutely stunning. And I'm going to go ahead and park up right where JetBlue normally goes. Which is, I think you can take... Where is... I think Tango is the next one. Tango 5. Here we go. That's the one I was looking for. Right. Tango 5 is the diagonal one. Here we go. Ew, hello. I don't know why the nose wheel steering is so sensitive on this plane. There we go. Right, Tango 5, and we'll pop ourselves right here on the corner. Amazing. Good stuff. Well, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, I really do hope you've enjoyed that. And for those of you who followed all the way down from Boston, from New York, I really do appreciate it. It's been a really fun little tourette. We will definitely be sure to do something similar again soon. We'll change it up next week, though. There's a little peak of blue sky right there. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I've kind of had an idea to do like a mini tour. That's what we have been doing since Monday of this past week. Let's see, where is the... Yeah, we're going to cheat it in right here. I will slide it in right here on this side. We won't tell anyone that JetBlue and American Airlines are still sharing things. There we go. Right, we'll turn this guy in.
279 Super 84 with contact going for 135.17.
There we go.
Miami Center 135.175. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
There we go. Perfect. Right, we'll just go and pop it in here. We'll pop the gate across, and we will shut the plane down. Amazing. Well, for those of you who are here, once again, the Discord server is open for you. Let's creep a little bit further forward, and then we will... Perfect. Make sure all of that is in. We will turn the packs off. We will shut down engines 1 and 2. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, officially welcome down to Fort Lauderdale, and we will do the deboarding here. Get the GPU in, and we'll get the jetway going. There we go. Fantastic. Ugh. Charming weather. Charming weather. There we go. There we go. Fantastic. And we'll request deboarding. And it's going to be... Actually, I don't even think American Airlines flies in here, so we'll just do... there we go. Fantastic. Wait, where's the jet bridge going? Get back here. Operate jetway. Get back here. Get back here. You're ruining my screenshot. There we go. Right. That's a good way to end, I think. What a good way to end. Right, we'll get GSX. You're fine, KATL. I'm ignoring you. Right, and we will go ahead and disconnect off the network. And we will quickly review that flight here on Volanta. Beautifully flown approach all the way down for that minus... Well, okay, so it picked it up minus 370. A lot further down on the runway than I think I actually touched down. 0.94 on that landing G-force. So I think I touched down actually back here, but that's neither here nor there. Apparently I didn't actually like plant the landing. But anyway. All right. Ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, I love you all to pieces. I'm going to go catch up with my other half. So I'm going to go ahead and go for now. But you all have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all on Saturday. Bye for now.